You want in the game? You want in the game? Ooh, I know. I can send it to you with you offline. I just have to find you. Yeah, I noticed. They put out new updates all the time. We say something.
Something.
Alright. Very good. What do I want to bring over there? I think I need to bring a bunch more sand. If you want glass, I think it's over here, ready to go for you.
I think I have enough if I do some and then take some down for now.
There should be like a 30 stack over here. Or not a 30 stack, but 30 stacks.
What I'll probably do is I'll start and once my sand is cooking, I'll come get the rest of it.
Well, if you leave the spawn area,
7.
then or if you leave the area, the ovens stop working. But I mean, I'm
Do
coming
they?
over there anyway, so you'll be all right.
I mean, I got like 16 stacks.
I got quite a few. There's quite a few stacks over here too, in case you need them.
Okay.
here. You want your silk touch?
Not right now. You can put it in the chest inside. It's currently taking me 29 glass per stack. I think that's pretty much the case the rest of the way around.
Yeah.
I already told you about that email I sent to Missy the other day about employees.
Yeah, about uh 9-10 an hour at McDonald's.
She called me today and asked me if I had anyone I wanted to make part-time or full-time.
Yeah.
I told her 2 of them, which 2 of the 3, the third I couldn't really be at the time because he's got another part-time job, so
Yeah.
um, it is what it is. She asked for approval, but I have to give him the hours now anyway, so.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's pretty dumb thing for her to call and ask. I mean, they need to make it to where you can hire people, not just making people full time.
She said, you can hire full-time. I was like, since when? She's like, well, you just gotta get approval. The point is, Missy, is I can't find anyone who wants to work here because you won't put a window in and we've been robbed twice and you work by yourself, you know?
Hey, Oliver, what's up, man? Oh, I get it. I get it. Just weird random places that have 2 blocks of water in them. Same thing we were doing yesterday, still working on this ocean monument, trying to clear it out.
Do you have the fish trap somewhere?
The fish, yeah, they weren't in the spot that I was talking about. Yeah. It's just every time I'm taking out a part of the ceiling, there's just random blocks of water where nothing can even get to anyways.
So are we gonna like glass them in
Yeah,
wherever? So
yeah.
okay.
But that's, I'm gonna worry about clearing out the inside of it first.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's the enchantments I have on the helmet, Aqua Affinity and Respiration 3. I'm not sure which does which, but I know they both help. I think the Aqua Affinity, when you're underwater, you mine slower, and I think the Aqua Affinity takes care of that. And then Respiration obviously lets you breathe. Or, I think, obviously. So maybe not that obvious, but. Front wall. Let's jump down here and kill whatever that bad guy was. heard him. Where's he at? No. There he is. There. Looks like he got away. Another one. Yep. Every time you say that, man, I'm trying to. I keep on trying to think of whatever song that comes from. I think it's a Biggie Smalls song.
Hmm.
And another one. So is that What do you mean, King? Why can't you work? Oh, thanks, Oliver. I try. Um, I only have one sponge so far, and I mean, like the sponge only works one time, and then you gotta cook it, and then one time, and then you gotta cook it. So, I mean, eventually I'll find there's a room in this thing somewhere that's got a whole bunch of sponges in it, but I haven't found it yet. I know where it's at because I checked it out in creative, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. guess I didn't really need to take that back out. Oh, you're sick. That time of year, man. Everybody's been getting sick. The green bar, that's the, when that bar fills up, I'll hit level 32. It's like your RP, your XP, however you, I don't know what it's called in this one, in this game. From killing zombies or skeletons and stuff. I always,
Mining.
yeah, you get it from mining, yeah, coal and stuff like that, pulling stuff out of the stove. I always, when I come into the board at the beginning of the day, I turn the game on and I go AFK for a couple hours while I'm catching up on my social mediaing. So I just sit here and let the game run and kill a bunch of skeletons when they fill up, and then watch another couple of videos or. Are you saying are you saying you put a video on your channel, or are you saying you made it here to watch this video? Alright. Just trying to understand what you're saying. If there was a special video I needed to go watch. There's a chopper block that's behind you. Well, you know what, Oliver? If that's something you want to do for anybody, I don't think anybody would ever mind um, you just giving a shout out. It's anytime you're gonna shout out somebody that's trying to do this kind of deal, you're just gonna be helping them. So, I mean, I don't mind at all. I think it's a cool thing for you to want to do it. I appreciate it, man. Donald, what's up, man? Here, give me a second. Let me run outside. I'll show you what it looks like from the outside. It's pretty cool. We did quite a bit of work yesterday getting it emptied out. Let me kill the fishy. Fishy, fishy. The slime all over inside of here.
Yeah, I got some.
I mean, it was all the way on the left side of the monument. Not even in the pathway anymore. Here we go. Here's the front of it. You see this right here? This is the Elder Guardian. Get close enough. Yeah, there you go. His face pops out when you get close enough to him. He's the reason why I got the mining fatigue. All the little circles coming up from the screen. There's one on each side that they're gonna stay there. It's gonna be an aquarium kind of deal. Here's the front of it. We basically we did the whole thing with sand. We dried all the water up with sand, and then we put the glass over top of it. And I think there's 2 things of water above, maybe 3. 2 blocks of water above. So you can see it, but it's underwater. I'm just making it an aquarium. Donald, if you go back on my page and look at some of you can even just look at the thumbnails of some of the other pictures or some of the other videos. You can see just a front side view of what the castle looks like back at the house, back at the main house. It's a pretty big castle. And you'll see it's got like a red sandstone roof. So you know you're looking at the right building when you see it. Hey Melvin, sub to you. that's the full width.
What time is it?
5:30. Why? Just a random question.
Time is it?
Yeah.
No, what time is it? I didn't hear you.
5:30.
I just want coffee. Just debating. Should have brought some.
This is where it gets tough.
You should have binoculars in this game.
Like, it's a mod that people do. I know that much.
On PC.
Yeah. Um, Oliver, I mean, some cats kind of moo. Not like exactly like a cow, but kind of. And, it, typed it wrong again, Melvin. Oh, that's funny. Don't I have a way over there? Guess not. This is definitely the hard spot. The, it's the room with the gold in it. Not all of them, but some of them, yeah. Autocorrect. Yeah, that makes sense. I think maybe you might be able to add it to your dictionary, Melvin. He said it was autocorrect. Oh, well, Chief is spelled wrong, so. Blame it on me for spelling my name wrong, Melvin. Oh, you suck. Get lost, fishy. Alright, not the easiest thing to do. Let's just start. Alright, a little bit at a time. You know what's funny, Melvin, is I remember you. Oh, don't fall. You've been around when Yes B No B was in here. You remember him, and I used to give him such a hard time about him spelling that word wrong. And never once did he just think to say something to me about me spelling my name wrong. Like it would have been the perfect comeback for him, but key? When did you do that? Yesterday? Well, see, now you're you're setting yourself up for me knowing that you're trying to pull one over on me, dude. Because I'm actually a veteran, and I know that if you signed up for the military yesterday, you would not be in training today. I'll be right back, guys. Oliver, I don't use my Skype. I mean, I have one, but the only reason why I signed up for it was so that I can like talk to my mom, that kind of stuff. Because it's like a half an hour drive to get to her house, and it's just easier to talk on video. And to be honest with you, I don't even have it on my computer. I don't even have it hooked up. Damien, what's up, man? We are clearing out what is this? An ocean monument. Floor after floor after floor. My wife, who actually ran to the store real quick, is surrounding it in glass. No, it'd be nice, man. Be nice with your emojis. Thanks, brother. In the garage? Probably nesting in there. Robins? Oh, well, it's what they do.
Sound like you're concentrating over there.
I am. I mean, it's like probably. Alright, Ricky, we'll see you later. It's probably the hardest, like the biggest room I've done, besides the whole outside of it, which we could just do from on top for the most part. going to?
I got on my glass ready to come back in.
Oh, I got you. I'll get you. I'm interested to see what this room looks like when I get it done.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's definitely big.
I mean, the rest of it was huge. I didn't think it was that big. So it begins. The nice thing about the light, like it's completely dark on the outside of the sand. So I lay the light, and the light, or the glass. The glass shines through the light. Kind of like real life, almost a little spreading the light, you know?
Mm-hmm. It does kind of just like shine through really cool, like. Are you gonna sleep standing up? All right, Oliver. Thanks for stopping by, dude. We'll see you later.
Some cows lay down and sleep.
No, they lay down. Cow tipping is a fake thing.
I never did that.
Neither did I.
Thought it was kind of cool. Yeah. They feel better already.
Yeah. Are they sleeping?
Yeah, relaxing.
Hey, Christian, what's up, man?
listening to the X-Files out there, or
Kinda. You don't like it?
what it sounds like? It's like I'm already in a twilight zone today, so I just had to
It's
make sure
definitely that kind of a day, though, right?
for me, and yeah, I'm sure for a lot of people I've ran into today, it's been a crazy day.
Christian, did you feel? Oh, I'm sorry, but I cannot read that.
I gotta go up
My
now.
apologies.
Curious.
Christian, can you try and uh like
So,
translate that for me? Are you capable of doing that?
is it? I want to say it's Russian, but
Russian or
it's the other one.
Ukraine, possibility. Oh, we're pretty good.
Oops.
It's kind of a like a Twilight Zone kind of day, but we're pretty good. I wonder if it'll automatically translate it. Let me see it. I'm new. The first comment is I'm new. Can you tell me what his name is? So I know what to call him. Welcome. Welcome new. I'm Chief.
I'm all drowning over here trying to figure this out. Is it? Okay, I don't want to sound stupid. Is it Kurdish? Because that's what my freaking Google Translate keeps trying to tell me.
Is it Kurdish?
A-E-N-A-E-W. Could
Jersey?
be,
Is that his
could be
name?
from
Jersey? How you doing, Jersey?
Christian. You're awesome.
Right. Thanks, Christian. Jersey, we're not trying to leave you out, man. If that's your name, if not, I apologize. Uh,
Us Americans, we
right.
speak English. That's it, unfortunately. I like the letters, though. They're pretty. They remind me of Greek letters. Did I tell you Jay at work speaks Arabic? I'm so excited.
Really?
Yeah, his grandparents they speak Arabic. They barely speak any English. And he said he's been around it his whole life and he still has a hard time with it. But
That's cool, though, if he can broaden your horizons a little.
I think it's a beautiful language.
We are good. We are good, Jersey. Thank you. If you're still in here, thank you. Welcome to the stream, Jersey.
wait for this week to be over. I'm hearing a zombie all the way at the bottom of the...
He's probably underground.
How was your day, Christian? More days to your vacation, right? Or leave. Work for it, huh?
Nice. See ya.
But with the accent and all, I love it.
It's probably 1,000% wrong.
I don't know. It sounded good.
How about maybe Nisya? Well, you know, if it's Russian type language, they have that kind of a harshness to the, you know what I mean? To the...
That's my family's background. I wish I could speak Russian, but... yeah, it's never gonna happen. I should be doing so many things right now besides playing Minecraft. Too tired. Glass goes fast. How many stacks did you say was at the castle?
Half an inventory.
Yeah, I think I'm in.
Probably at least 15 stacks.
It's the second one, is right?
Huh?
I was just reading comments.
Was it
Sorry.
right? Really? Ha! See?
You're really good at that,
Language master. Nope. Alright, gotta leave the staircase up.
I got a lot done. Still.
Huh?
I said, I guess I got a lot done. Sorry I'm quiet.
Oh.
I just feel discouraged. I wanted to do the whole wall before I took it down again. But whatever.
Oh. Sarah, what's up? You know how to speak it, but not how to translate it. Are you making fun of me?
Just saying.
I mean, that's pretty much right. I know enough of other people's language from just from hearing it, how it's spoken, you know, but what the words mean, absolutely not. Complete and total ignorance.
Problem with Google Translate.
Is it's Google Translate?
Like, it'll detect the language all day long, and then it goes to English. It's the same word, and I'm like, oh my god. And not to mention my keyboard does not type words the way they should.
Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta know keyboards a little better. Uh, Before you try and put in all them characters, the characters with the accents and stuff.
Well, I know whatever word you said is a town in southwestern Poland. Thanks, Google.
What word I said?
The NYSA.
Polish.
Over Google. Yeah.
Not good. He says not good. Did you ask him how his day went? Is that what you asked him?
I'm lost.
I think you asked him how his day was.
Oh. You gotta hold the letter on your phone.
Oh.
I'm like, I know how to do this. I've done it before.
Shadow Gamer, what's up? He said he did not have a good day.
I did not have a good day either. No matter what I did.
Christian, were you stuck in the Twilight Zone today, man?
Something else to do, and something went wrong, and I've never been so absent-minded.
Dark. It's dark.
I just feel like Mercury's messing me all up this month.
I feel like somebody's outside having a fight.
I think they're just loud. Everybody was up at the church eating free dinner, and that's what they're all leaving when I drove by. Chief will be back momentarily.
I'm back. So, Christian, since the chat's not so busy today, Crystal tried mentioning something, or mentioned something that you were trying to talk about yesterday about
I said I thought I saw a comment.
maybe your partner had something to do with it. Is that something you care to chat about? If not, it's cool.
Papa, are you laying on my lid? I'm losing it over here. Okay.
Well, if you wanna, he said yes.
See, I thought I saw that, but it was so jumbled in the comments and I had left. And I came back and there was so much going on. That's shitty. Deception.
Yeah, I mean, like that guy's probably gonna get
Nothing.
hell, I'd probably at least lose his job.
Just crappy for him though. Worked so hard on something for it to just
Disappear like that? Yeah, totally.
like I said yesterday, you get so involved in something and even though you play one side, you're playing another. Whose side are you on? I don't know if that's the case. I watch too many movies, I guess.
You know, some aspect of movie comes from real life, but Shadow, how old are you?
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I get nothing for my birthday always too. You get used to it after a while. Crap. Water. You hear that, Chief?
What?
That's me poking at you.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want? That's what I'm saying. The night is young.
Logan, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I find the best thing to do on your birthday is just try and make other people happy because it makes you feel happy. Even though I have moments of selfishness. I can make Chief sing you happy birthday.
You can try.
Well, it's better you than me. I'm like totally tone deaf. I don't want everyone laughing at me. Laughing at you is okay.
Laughing at me is okay, though.
Yeah. You're the funny one.
Are you trying to find me? Are you inside?
No, I'm right.
Oh.
I'm outside. I'm taking down stands. Well, we gave you a happy birthday with lots of feeling.
Logan, I said hi to you, man. I said hi. How you doing? How you doing, Logan?
Sometimes in life, we just don't always get what we want.
It's a Rolling Stones song.
Thanks, Chief.
Thanks, smartass.
You can spend some of your birthday with us. We don't mind. I was in a blah mood all day, and then everyone came in the chat, and I had to be all... I felt bitter. Weird, isn't it?
Well, sometimes we just need some good company.
Oh, yeah?
Did it ring for like a half a ring?
Yeah, I didn't even know who it was. It was some, like, 206 area code.
I don't know where that's at.
Somebody sold my phone number again. Gotta be Best Buy.
Did you
They're the
give him
only
your
ones that-
phone number?
I had to.
For what?
For my account information or something?
To buy a camera?
I don't remember. They were the only ones I gave my phone number to.
Well, I would have said no. But that's just me.
She was hot. Don't say no to a hot girl.
Well, at that point, you say, I'm only going to give you this if you make sure you call me.
Great. Call me. Very true. Here. I baked you a cake.
Logan, I appreciate you asking and not just asking me to invite you. It's a closed world. If I'm gonna make a decision to let anybody else play, it's gonna be uh, at the best. It'll be after I play with you in some other kind of aspect. It won't be on stream. Um,
Sorry.
I was working on making the decision of even cutting off friend requests. Uh,
You're a little stressed.
yeah, and not to be offensive to anybody that's watching, but some kids just have a tendency of being a little pushy and thinking I owe them something. Uh,
You're stressed. Okay.
yeah.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up.
Right. A little bit of Limp Bizkit.
A little bit of Limp Bizkit for y'all. I'd play it, but you won't let me.
Nope. All right, so Sarah, thanks for stopping by. Oh, Fatty Bum Bum. Sorry I didn't see you there. That's a good name.
I like that name.
It's almost like a song lyric from a The Answered song.
The Answer. Hey, you yelled at me about telling kids about the Android. But yeah. Makes me think of fat bottom girls for some reason.
Yeah.
I know this is so random, but I've told this story once today, so I'll just tell it again. I don't know if anyone listens to NACO and Medicine for the People, but they're really cool. It's a really cool band. And let's just say that I struggle with forgiveness in life. And he wrote this song, San Quentin. And it's about this guy he went to see in prison who murdered his birth father. And it's just amazing how someone like him can so easily forgive. He was adopted by a white family. He's Indian and his father was black, and his mom had to give him up for adoption because she was raped. And when he was old enough, he went and found his birth mom, and she told him the story. And so when he was ready, he went and looked for his father, and he couldn't find him, but he found the family, his dad's family. And found out his father was dead because he was shot in the head. And it took him a long time to deal with that. But yeah, San Quentin is basically about him going to the prison in San Francisco to meet the guy who murdered his father. And in the song he says, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, a life for a life, I owe you mine. And he forgave him. And because he forgave him, his father's family forgave him. And instead of fighting at the parole hearing, they pretty much just let him out. I haven't heard much since then, but you guys should look him up. NACO and Medicine for the People. It's really good music.
I don't think you've ever talked about that on stream.
No, I think I just said it because, I think he felt bad that, like, he hasn't got anything for his birthday or whatever, and, like, I know I have a lot of anger towards my parents for certain things, and I struggle with that. And I think that we should all learn to forgive. It's just difficult. And if he can forgive for that, because every action has a consequence and leads to a different place in life, that we can all kind of learn to deal with the good and the bad. Maybe I'm just too philosophical today. Sorry.
I'm not sure. Logan, you're saying I'm a good gamer and you too, Sarah. I'm not sure what you're saying to Sarah.
She said bye,
Yeah,
I think.
just trying to make sure I know what he's saying.
I like your boots. He does have cool boots.
Boots?
Yeah, on your character, silly.
Oh.
Uh, you're such a thinker. Like, you think so serious sometimes. You just don't see, like, the obvious. That's why I love you.
The obvious passes me by quite often.
I know, that's what you have me for. But what you think about passes me by, so...
Here, I'm like, when did you see my boots? Dab. I, Jaden, I don't even listen to the music that people dab to, man. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't mind doing it, but
I hate the word dad. I hate it. It's just a popular thing. I don't do popular stuff, I guess. And I know where it derives from, so...
well, you know the little Bow Wow version of where it derives from.
No. I'm not gonna have this conversation on stream with these children.
They all know it. They've all seen that video. Social media, you can't get away from it.
That wasn't Bow Wow, was it?
It was Bow Wow.
Anyway?
Yep, it was a little Bow Wow that said, "Look at y'all being clowned and da 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 da."
Oh, I did watch that video, but only because you watched it.
Talking about we took over and something coming
yeah, that's stupid though. But
from us smoking and da 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 da. Which I'm not, I've never.
Give me some '90s rap. I'll listen to that.
There you go.
I like some of it, but
well,
I'm just over here doing nothing.
Logan, blackmail doesn't work with me, man.
He said I'm not a kid.
Or Jaden, I'm sorry, Jaden, blackmail doesn't work with me.
I'm a 35-year-old, but I feel like 16 sometimes. So I'll admit I'm a big kid. I don't have kids, so probably why.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys at Toys R Us.
Hey, you better get copyrighted for that. You better stop it.
Nah, not if I'm singing it myself.
Oh, parody of Chief.
Right? You want me to put a big old draft head on and...
Can get away? What's that mean, Shadow? Alright, I gotta get to work.
Give me a second. I got the seed written down, Logan.
Actually starts you right in a village. It's kind of cool.
Well, pretty close. 2, 6.
Well, yeah, it was like a hop and a skip, but yeah.
2, 2, 8. 433. That is the seed. You like my boots? Yeah, they're pretty good. Here, I'll show you what they are.
Sounds like a rap song.
Blast Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Depth Strider 3, and Feather Falling 4. Austin, you're not new.
Where's my silk touch?
In my inventory still. Like literally, in my hand.
Are you
inside?
Right in here?
Yeah, actually.
First time I've ever been able to come through there.
Right.
Oop, I'm stuck. Hey, I'm right down here. You have green on your face.
Yeah. I got a cape too.
You just were jealous of mine.
See, but it's purple cape. Did you pick it up?
Yeah.
You got it, dude.
How do I get out of here? Okay, I'll just put a piece of sand down.
Yeah, that's good.
Literally, this was the first block I took out to come into this thing. I remember. And to be able to go in there was kind of cool. So do you need anything? I gotta go to the castle.
Who passed diamonds? You talking about this right here?
Can you make my day clear? Yeah, it is. You just have to go through like a little prairie.
So Shadow, when you spawn, you'll be yeah, from Full House, yeah.
You guys only know that because it came out again.
When you spawn, you'll be right on the side of a hilltop, maybe. If you look to the west, and if you don't know the difference between the east and the west, it would be the left side of the map. If you go towards the left side of the map from the spawn, there'll be a village right around the corner. There'll be like, you spawn in a green area and there's a desert just to the left on the map. And once you get there, you'll be able to see it off in the distance.
Confused, Christian. Could have been a bad day too.
He said he was having a lousy day.
I don't know how to make it better. I didn't get in a better mood until you guys came in.
Hey Nathan, what's up?
Ooh, food, eat. Hey, Nathan's back. Gravel. Gravel's out in the water with me.
Sand and, well, Jaden, the sand won't disappear. The gravel, as you use it, it'll slowly turn into flint. So the sand is just a better tool to use for the circumstance. It sticks around for
faster.
longer. Yeah, it's the same.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just don't like the crunchy sound when I get it, I guess. all trying to cheer each other up today. It's been one of those days.
That's a harsh one, dude. That's definitely a harsh one.
No way. Are you like 100% positive? Because that's just not cool. Now I'm mad. I'll tell you one thing. Relationships aren't perfect. People do some stupid stuff sometimes. Doesn't necessarily mean she doesn't love you. Had a rough time with this one.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely a rough one. Houdini. Jaden, are you asking me if these are diamonds right here? It's a sea lantern. Sponges. I don't have any. I only have one sponge right now. You know what? You never gave me that sponge.
Well, I say you leave her at home. We'll go to Hawaii. We'll go hang out. Whatever. Chief ain't working. I got the week off. See to make a phone call. And I might have to deal with some God talk, but I can handle that.
Jaden, I'm inside of an ocean monument. There's no diamonds in here.
Which horse is yours? Cause mine was slow. You have the diamond armor?
No. I brought the one with the iron.
Yeah, that one's faster.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, where are they at? Is that it right there? Thanks, Nathan. I appreciate it, man. Jaden, am I looking at the diamond right now? So where is it? If I'm facing this way, you tell me right or left.
almost fell in some crevasse. I can't say crevice. Crevasse sounds cool.
It's both. In both directions, huh?
Okay, I'm looking at your screen. That's a sea lantern. I'm trying to make it into a castle.
This is on PS4. I'm streaming straight from the PS4.
Let's... God of the Sea. Titan. Triton? No, that's Gotta look it up now. I was thinking Little Mermaid.
Um,
Poseidon.
he says he probably.
Ooh. Where's the glass?
Downstairs in the mine.
Come here, horsey. It's been a while. How do I get there? Is that in
Remember the
floor
new,
still?
the new walls I just put up that I showed you yesterday?
Yeah. I gotta find him, but...
Oh, Shadow, that's um, the Elder Guardian. And if you see down in the corner right here, it's giving me mining fatigue. Here, let me run over there, try and get out of here, and go find one of them.
Ooh, I found him.
I'm not sure.
Where is the stupid mine?
On the left side of the castle.
I don't do left and right. I need a...
Then there's nothing I can help you with. You just have to
It's
find
cool. I think I might have found it.
it. It's the
I see
only
some
staircase
hoppers.
going into the ground.
I found your little system. Oh. Oh. It was hidden from me.
See, that guy right there is the Elder Guardian. The big one. There's 3 of them in each temple. I have one of them killed on this temple, but one of them's still there. Alright, Jaden. You're turning into a broken record that I don't care to listen to, man. I'm not passing diamonds. Simple as that.
Calm down. Stupid chat doesn't want to load.
Alright, well, thanks for your opinion, dude.
Dirt. Dirt. Wow, these used to be all full.
Used to be.
I'm gonna find one that has some glass in. There we go.
Alright, guys. I've been in this thing for 2 days straight, so...
Because it's gonna be an aquarium. horse didn't run away.
Jaden, that's my wife, Crystal. Hey, Benny, what's up, man?
Don't lie. Your wife is in another state. Jeez.
I'm like a polygamist. Like I have two different. Like how is my wife in another state? How would I keep her and never leave this house?
Well, that's your fault, not mine.
Right? She done married somebody else then. She's like, I think he's dead.
Could have if I wanted to. I don't like anybody else. I like you.
Christian, it all depends on what you want, man. I mean, you know, there's got to be some. If she's actually cheating on you, dude, there's got to be some underlying reason. And to be honest with you, cheating doesn't have to be the end of a relationship. I understand that it probably hurts that she's doing it. But if you want, and like I said, it all depends on what you want. If you want the relationship to continue, you have to figure out whatever reason it is that she has for doing it, and then try and counter that. Try and do something to stop it. That's it's not just going to happen for no reason. I mean, like, you know, you probably spend a lot of time working, which takes from her time, and some people just need as much attention as they can get from their spouse. So, you know, maybe there's just some issues that need to be worked out between the two of you, and honesty is the best policy. You know, you tell her that you know what's going on, and that you're not happy with it, but you know, whatever the case may be, if you want to work it out, or if you want it to stop, or if you want it to be over, you know, you just have to communicate with her about it.
I've definitely found that regardless of the pain that you feel, you still love a person, and if you tell them that and you just be like, well, I'm here for you to figure it out. I can't be here forever, but I'll give you some time to figure it out. I found that person typically will figure it out a lot faster than you think they will. And they want to be with you because you're the one willing to be there. I mean, there's a difference between sex cheating and emotional cheating. Each is painful in its own way, but that's something you have to decide. And I'm really sorry because that shit does really hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I understand that, you know. I can't necessarily condone her for, you know, say that she's right for it or say that she's wrong for it, but, you know,
I mean, not that it matters, but how long have you guys been together? Like, legit. recognizing the diamonds, I'm gonna like.
Right, there is no diamonds.
I'm just gonna ignore you now.
They're just trying to troll to get me to run around looking for diamonds that aren't there.
Well,
I'm
sometimes it's funny, Chief.
I'm smarter than that, guys. I mean, here, let's
2
run back out
years.
here for a second. I've stripped away 3 whole floors of this building because this was all rooms and stuff like that. And there's no diamonds in here. If you guys think they look like diamonds or want to troll, trying to make me think that they look like diamonds, that's,
Just ignore it.
they're not diamonds.
Does she know that you know? I mean, because personally, I wouldn't. I'd hide that shit a lot better knowing who I was with. Just saying. But, trying to lighten the mood a little. I know it's not funny. But I know from experience that none of us are perfect, and we all do things that we end up regretting or whatnot.
I got diamond tools in my inventory, yeah.
Diamonds are overrated. Yeah, you definitely need to have a conversation with her.
Right.
And maybe you guys going away is gonna be good for you. I mean, remember earlier I told the story about forgiveness? I know it really sucks, but
What I'm saying is there comes a point in time when you have to make a decision for yourself, and whether that decision is accepting of it or trying to work through it um, or cutting the relationship off. That's a decision that you got to make for yourself. Nobody else is going to be able to even help you with that decision because everybody feels differently. Some people have absolutely no problem with a cheating spouse. Some people have all kinds of problem with a cheating spouse. That's for you to decide. And there's no
all kinds
wrong
of
way to
problems.
handle it. There's no, I mean, if you decide to be copacetic with it, that's your decision. There's no wrong way to handle it. If it's right for you, it's right, you know. But you just, like we're saying, communication. Um, Let her know how you feel. Let her know that you know it's happening and that you're not happy with it. And then do what you got to do to try and get it to stop. You know? Or if at that point in time you decide that you're not willing to do what you have to do to make it stop, then you have to be open about that and make your decision to move on with your life. Sad to say it like that, but
Yeah, because I mean, like, you seem like such a nice guy, and like, I mean, I only know you through the chat, and like, obviously, like, we all have a lovely upbringing, and that affects us as people, and sometimes the way we make decisions, and don't be afraid to be alone to sacrifice your happiness. That's one thing I'll say. I mean, are you joshing me? Seriously. Cause,
The the K crap.
I'm like starting to think you're trolling me at the moment here. Christian, I don't. I mean, I know you're not, but. I don't even know what to say. That's not cool.
I mean, what you do with your girl is one thing, but I don't see any reason why your brother doesn't have a broken nose.
Yeah, you would probably do that too. Well, I mean, definitely have a conversation. I'm stunned. Yeah, well, don't you go getting yourself in trouble. I'm just saying. I know how you men are.
King Emerald, what's up, man? Hey, Kay, try and keep it PG, please. I understand that the conversation is mature, but you know, let's try not to be offensive towards any females. Maybe not all women have a problem being called that, but some are going to have a problem, and that's I'd like to protect against that.
Yeah, and like, we're not gonna badmouth anybody here, regardless of the situation or the conversation. Just out of respect. So, let's find something happy to talk about for Christian. Because I'm at a loss of words at this point.
Dang, could have just signed on.
I mean, is he like working lately? What's he doing?
No, he's just been busy. It's end of summertime for him, so.
And I did
And he,
just graduate high
like,
school,
literally
so.
just graduated high school, so it's party time for him.
I can't even remember. I think we drank a lot. I don't remember. Okay. That year was a big blur. Graduate high school, get with you. Christmas, military engagement, marriage. See, that's all I can see in my head. No in between.
Al Macadon, what's up? Should talk about cats.
Well, Chief is allergic, and I really want one because I can't get another dog.
I like cats.
But I need a hypoallergenic cat.
When I was a much more aggressive young man, I didn't like cats, but with my age, I've calmed down quite a bit and
You
learned
actually have, yeah.
the appreciation for just about everything in life. Really, I've tried to, anyways.
Yeah, you're way more chill than me. Keep me chill.
I have to.
Well, I'm a little high strung. Can you imagine why?
Nope.
Nope, not at all. Not, I mean, in general, I'm high strung. It was way before you. And for other reasons, which I'm getting bored with. Yeah.
Thanks, Caleb. Go beast mode up in this. Just so everybody is aware, this is definitely a hard survival. The only time I have put the world on creative, but I don't ever save it, and nothing ever happens when I'm there. So just jump into creative and fly around a little bit to find stuff. And there are no duplicated blocks on this board either. But at the same time, I don't do it all myself. My wife's here with me.
She bites me. Cats do bite a lot. I've noticed that. Like, that's how they give you love, is they bite you. That crap hurts. Just saying.
Is there any reference to... Never mind.
I was trying to keep that PG there. So... Go ahead. Are there any girls in the stream? I need some advice about something. I mean, you guys can help too, but I don't think you'll care to. Let's just say I shaved my head. Now I don't know how to grow this shit back. Because it's gonna be a hot mess.
You know exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up shaving it again. That's not cool. I want some hair.
So why'd you shave your head?
Because work wouldn't let me, and don't tell me I can't do something, because
right,
I'll do it 10 times
because then
worse.
you'll have to learn to live with your decisions.
Hey, I rock a shaved head. Whatever. Tell me you don't like it.
You're the one complaining about it.
Well, after the summer at least. I would like my hair back. I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to get a wig for a while. Because even growing it out to pixie is gonna suck. I mean, it was way easier when half of my head was shaved. That was easy to maintain. I'm not saying you need advice, I'm saying I need advice.
K-Craft, man, nobody gets in new without me playing with them at some point in time outside of the stream. I'm coming to this point to where people get really pushy with me and almost try and force their way into my world, and it's just not a place I like to be at. So, I mean, the more understanding you have about that, the better. And really, the best I can say about it is when I do find, because anybody that puts out content on my friends list, uh, and I understand that I'm busy doing what I'm doing. You
He
know,
is married and
yeah,
has a life
I'm
outside of
married
the
and
video game.
I'm trying to make this. I know a lot of people don't like to hear it, but I'm trying to make this a job, so I have to give it my full attention. And that means that when I'm on here, I'm not necessarily on here for social reasons. I'm on here to make videos. I'm on here to do a job. So I have to do what I have to do, and what's your Kay? What's your PSN? Because I mean, like, I'll be honest with you, I get, sometimes my notifications has
Yeah.
30 notifications in it just from one day.
I mean, honestly,
What?
nothing. Just keeping up with the chat and I'm seeing what actually is going on, so.
Corrigan. Yeah, Corrigan, I've watched some of your videos, man. Um, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I've heard some pretty nasty stuff in some of your videos that I'm not looking to have on my stream. Uh, Negative comments, a lot of cussing, that kind of stuff. So, I mean,
Alright, Benny, we heard you the first 6 times you called him a beast. I mean, totally get it. He's a beast. It's cool. Let's move on from there. I don't think you wanna test Christian today. Definitely time you out. Who are you worried for? I'm so confused.
worried.
Yes, I know. I know, Christian. I'm on your side. I'm trying to help here. I'm trying to calm it down. See what I can do about it.
Dude is like stuck in that little room. Would you go away, man? Anybody know what's in
Making me
there?
crazy.
Everybody should know what's in there, anyways.
In where?
In this big block.
You got your boyfriend in trouble? How did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Gold. Liquid
gold.
gold. Well, that's his fault. He makes choices, not you. That's what happens when you live under a parent's roof. You have to listen to what they say, even if you're 18 or whatever age it may be. For some reason, parents get a bug up their ass, and their rules are their rules. So, yeah. And if you're under 18, probably should have been in bed. But, look, I mean, he'll be in trouble for like a day. That's it. Life will go on. I promise. I'm not being mean, I'm being for real. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, his parents just thought he should have been in bed. I know you guys were all like getting hot and heavy on the phone and stuff, because what you do. Hey, I've been 16 once, you know. Upon a time.
Yeah.
Pass some diamonds, Chief?
Right.
I don't know, I'm not looking at the chat yet. I'm like drowning. Hot and heavy. Well, you know, you guys' little phone talk. Or were you texting? Because, you know, back when I was 16, we actually talked on the phone and had conversations.
Oh, here's the
Nowadays, you
sponge
guys
room,
just
everybody.
text. Did you make it?
I found it.
Crap,
I mean,
I'm drowning
I
again.
knew it was over here.
Right. I hear ya. I try to tell Chief what to do all the time. It don't work. He's a grown man.
Al Macadon, you are correct there. Hot and heavy.
At least your grandma doesn't tell you what my grandma tells me.
And by hot and heavy, she means the conversation is just so serious.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Yes. You're fishy. Get some. Alright.
Today's your 13th birthday, Shadow? You are officially a teenager. How do you feel about that? I remember turning 13. It sucked. I mean,
Yeah,
it was kind of cool, but
when I was 13, I was a little greaseball.
you were a little nerd, but I love you. We weren't together then.
Definitely a little greaseball when I was 13.
I hate when you refer to yourself as a greaseball, but
I mean, you
I
look
was
at
a
my
hood rat,
pictures.
so
I was greasy.
well, you just might have needed to take a shower or two. Your hair was
I
a little
did
greasy.
take showers. Just got to show you.
You're sexy now.
I'm sexy and I know it. Alright. We'll have some fun with this one. Go cook up some sponges and take care of it that way.
A terrible team.
A terrible teen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you got the expression, you're terrible twos. Now he's in his terrible teens.
Yeah, being a teenager is not easy. You're moody and you think you know everything, and I was always 13 going on 20, so but I had added responsibilities. as a child that I probably shouldn't have had, but you know, life goes on. You suck it up, it teaches you a lesson. Crap, I placed another block.
The conversation is so serious. The Joker
I
questions it. Why it's so serious?
Oh, you hate the Joker too.
um,
It's just
it's
so
not that
popular
it's
now.
not that I hate the Joker. I didn't really care for Heath Ledger's Joker, which
I never watched it.
everybody, yeah, we did. We watched it.
I did not. I swear. You might have.
We watched it together. That might have been one of the times you were mad at me and decided to not watch the movie when you were sitting right next to me. But
Possible.
um, I didn't really care for Heath Ledger's Joker. Um, but what I have a problem with is just because people saw in GTA, just because people saw one YouTuber uh, put on a Joker mask, turn himself into the Joker face, and then as soon as he did it, everybody started doing it. I'd rather people be a little more original with themselves and do what they want to
Be
do.
creative.
Not
Although,
everybody's creative. My looks are all, you know, a little
okay,
odd.
you're pretty plain, I have to admit.
Well, not on my GTA character.
I mean in real life. You're like black and white. I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about real life.
I don't have a whole lot of appreciation for people needing to be fanboys. And I understand that's going to happen, especially with what I'm doing here. That's going to happen, but
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, the entire time I'm here, I'm telling people to be yourself and
Oh yeah, you definitely encourage originality. I mean, like,
let's go quick here. Bam, bam, bam,
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just
bam.
like walking in circles.
There you go, guys. That
Ring
worked.
around the rosy, pocket full of posy.
You want to see the sponge room?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Sure, I was gonna jump on my trampoline, but yeah. I just got tired of laying glass. I need to come inside and pick the sand out anyway, so.
I think the best Joker was uh, Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson.
I think that guy's just a genius actor, and I think people gave Heath Ledger more credit than he really deserved, to be honest. And I know that's gonna offend some, but
Well, I mean, what was it? 10 things I hate about you? What is your fish doing out? 10 things I hate about you. He's kind of hot. Do you need some help over there?
I'm just trying to shoot him. They're quick little suckers, aren't they?
I know, I'm trying to draw his attention. Ooh, and I got him. Here, come pick that crap up.
I'm trying to get
I'm
my
excited. Okay, I'm not gonna
35
lie. I'm
arrows.
really excited to see the, what is it, Suicide Squad?
Although I think the new guy's version of it is probably even worse than.
Probably, but like, I like stuff like that. So, and I don't like wow, I don't like many movies, so, anymore. Hey, do you want my, Silk Touch? Does that help?
I have Silk Touch.
Mm.
They almost look like cheese, like mouse cheese.
I'm gonna try Fortune, see if that's better. No, no different. Okay. Batman honestly sounded like he had a sore throat every time he spoke.
Yeah, I didn't I like
Oh, just the coffee.
some of Christian Bale's movies. Um, I think Christian Bale in The Machinist was an excellent movie.
Brilliant. Brilliant, yeah.
But I
That's
think,
the one where he murdered somebody, right?
yeah, and then went crazy.
Yeah. Totally could happen to
So if you
anybody,
picked
though.
up any sponges, throw them out.
Maybe they're mine.
I mean, I was just gonna take them up and cook them, but then you're gonna have a inventory piece with two things in it.
I'm just griefing you, Chief. Come on now.
Well, turn SpongeBob into a room. You know what? I'm surprised nobody's used sponges to make a SpongeBob yet.
Not that we've known.
Well, I don't even know what SpongeBob completely looks like, but
Yeah, it's not a cartoon we've ever watched. I know he lives under the sea, and there's Krabby Patty stuff that goes on.
Krabby Patty?
Yeah, there's a crab. Something about
Oh,
Krabby Patty. And then there's a guy, a green guy with the big nose. I'm not really sure.
so where is the sponge that was
Mm,
when you moved
I
that?
didn't touch that.
Yes, when you moved that chest, there was a sponge.
Alright, there are several other people that come into your world, so if you could just
No.
calm your
See,
jets,
it's right here.
well then, maybe you should look
You
for it
just didn't
first.
put them in the same place.
Not my problem.
I got 30 sponges now. Woo! Mice don't actually like cheese. Yeah, they do. Mice like anything they can eat, though, to be honest with you.
She works in a lobster trap. He hasn't. I gotta go. He hasn't killed all the guardians.
No, I only the one that's in the top room. The other two are gonna stay there. Yeah, lobster trap. Mining fatigue, yes. I don't mind so much though. The tools I use, if I'm down there mining without mining fatigue, the tools will just go through too many blocks anyways. So the mining fatigue actually kind of helps. All right, Shadow, we'll see you. In a few. How did I get glass?
I threw it at you because you were being a butthead. Maybe it'll teach
Yep. What's funny is she's right here and didn't pay any attention to me. What was that, Benny? SpongeBob. Hmm. What? Who Bob? What pants? Like, what is that? Who the what? Who's the what's it? There you go, looking good.
I'm just, there's a whole side that I gotta take sand out of. You can see where I started. I got a good shot.
I'm probably never going to use these sponges. You should be able to wring them out and get the water out of them.
We're so predictable in that.
Ding. Aw. Are you mad? Are you mad? Give yourself a tap. Are you mad? Pro gamer, this PS4. Hey, why don't you give yourself a tap? Why don't you go give me a thumbs down on that video? Nobody cares about you, dude. You know what? I actually, when I'm trying to catch mice, which is not very often, as long as they're not in the house, like inside the house. I mean, our we live in an old house, so there's always mice in the walls and stuff, and I don't really care. Let them run through the walls. But as if they start if if they start coming out into the actual house, it drives my dogs nuts. So I'll put traps out for them. Um, I always put a piece of meat, like a piece of sausage or something on it, and that's what usually gets them the most. Cheese will get them, but uh, like kielbasi is what I use the most. Atlantis. Al, um, have you not seen the castle, Al? Here, there's quite a few people in here. Let's take a trip back to the castle. Ariel Sebastian. Under the sea! Yeah, I think The Little Mermaid's probably, especially music wise. I mean, I love Aladdin, and these are from, I don't know, I was probably in between the ages of 12 and 15 when when all the good classic Disney movies came out, the Aladdin, Lion King, uh, Beauty and the Beast, and I like them all. I definitely like them all. Um, but I think the music for The Little Mermaid was probably the best. I'm I'm gonna make it a an aquarium. The two big long sides are gonna have like a glass wall with the fish behind the wall, and then the inside will have, I don't know, maybe some kind of a statue or something, some staircases, just general building. I think on the outside there, I'm gonna grow some trees. I gotta take the dirt out and stuff, or put some dirt in and stuff. But every built, every bit built on hard survival. You can still come here and get trophies. And that's what all these little stations are right here. Um, I'm not ready for it to happen yet, but eventually what it'll be is like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to have some sort of a like a one per day, or um, I don't know, I'll figure out some way to bring people in that need to get trophies, and then whatever trophies you don't have, you can just come to whatever chest you need to go to. And we'll even do the wither skeleton and the notch apple and um, the end dragon even. So each person will get to spend at least an hour or so when I start opening the world up to people. And it's not like the world is going to be open, but uh, I'll still have to send an invite. But whatever I choose for how I decide to let people in. If you look here on the map, spawn is right there at that empty area right there with no trees in it. That's literally the spawn chunks. So is that light green area. Here's the castle, and if you can see, this was a village.
Did you block me in?
Nope.
Liar.
Right. So we got a couple villagers. There's one up there. There used to be two, but one of them disappeared. I don't know why. But two villagers, and then there's a couple more um, over there, and it's supposed to be an iron golem farm, but it's not working yet. And then the end portal is right over here on this map. And we can even go to the length of, I guess. Yeah, let me get you out of here. Let me go put the horse away so he doesn't get in a bad spot. Yeah, but I'm trying to go a little further outside the village. Or the castle. Yeah, look up there, there's a pig. I liked this one. If you come over here, when pigs fly, it says look up. There's a carrot on a stick, and then there's a pig up there just ready to fall. All you gotta do is open the door, and there it goes. Yeah, we can't hear you.
I remember when we first did that in our first world. It was such a pain in the butt.
I tried making like a redstone contraption, and the pigs just would not cooperate.
I think it was the trapdoors that was the problem.
Yeah, yeah, they wouldn't fall off of them.
We got it though.
So it's almost done. It's not 100% done, but it's almost done. Uh, Let me run back over here to make sure they spawn. There's that's my skeleton spawner that you saw up top. It's an actual spawner back behind that wall. You know, general water elevator, 21 block drop. And then there's another spawner right back there. I hear him. I don't have any extra bows or anything down here yet, arrows or anything. That's basically all I need to work on. And Amazing built all this. So if you look, and if you stand right here and pick your target, that's a 50 block kill. So that'll be a trophy right there. And some of them are easier to make the areas for the trophies. Some of them are a little harder. So it's a work in progress. But the intention is to help viewers get their platinum, or get as close to the platinum as we can get them. Some of the ones like taming an ocelot or curing a zombie villager. I'm looking into whether or not I can put a name tag on a zombie villager and him not despawn, and then cure him over and over and over again. So it's still a work in progress. Good Gamer Navi, what's up? Carter Cascadon, how you doing? Oh yeah, Shadow on PlayStation. They're trophies. Uh, I mean, it's basically the same thing. You know, the harder the trophy is, the more points it's worth, and then you get a gamer level. So it's pretty much the same thing as achievements on PlayStation, but
Xbox.
yeah, Xbox. Sorry. Some guy, how you doing? This is my castle. I'm just kind of giving people a little bit of a tour. There's still plenty of work to be done. You can see how big the area actually is. When it's empty, it looks a lot bigger. This room is the inside of it is 35 blocks across in both directions. So.
Christian's back.
And then this entire floor, say if we come down here, this entire floor is placed. None of this was natural. Oh, and I just messed it up. So that means all of that stone was mined and then cooked and turned into stone. I'm not sure if I know what's down here. Oh, I remember this now. You got your little bed down here and stuff.
Where?
The first mining area.
Oh yeah, the actual thing I never finished. I spent like 2 days down there, like solid, because I'm so weird about the way I do things. Probably all kinds of cool stuff down there. There's probably even diamonds in a box down there if you look.
Holy crap.
Knowing me.
Man, if I made all this light, I would get way better spawns. This has got to all be
Sorry.
right underneath my spawner.
You know wherever I go, I never light it enough. Oh, yeah. I had such a hard time getting around on that lava. That's why all that looks like that.
Hmm.
That was the first month
Very
of me
first.
playing this game.
Yeah.
That's all I did was mine down there.
And there's still so much to clear out. See, look at all those
Yeah,
mobs up there.
I forgot all about that. I know exactly where it is on in the castle now.
Underneath my...
Because remember, I kept falling in the hole, and I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna spend time in the hole if I'm gonna keep falling in it.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Not sure if I
It's
know how
such a
to get
huge
out.
world. And that's like right there.
Yeah, this is right underneath the castle.
Yeah, there's definitely a ton of resources still down there.
Oh!
I think there's a spawner down there too. Spider spawner.
I just had a creeper blow me up and now I'm at the bottom of the hole.
Oh, see, I think that's probably why I left. I am almost done with this. Is that a sun, good gamer?
Sorry guys if I'm not paying attention to the chat right now. I'm in an unaware area. I don't know anything about this area, so even though I'm directly underneath my castle.
I know I'm trying to watch you so I can tell you where you're going, but... I know directly up into your right is
Yeah,
out.
I know. I mean, I can get out. I'm just trying to light up while I'm down here.
Yeah, I'm bad at that. I'm really sorry. Oh, I wish I would have known there was that much obsidian down there. I would have just went back down there and got it.
It's not the obsidian I'm worried about. It's all the stinking dark. Look at all that.
Whiner. Matter, you can't work in the dark in hard survival. It wasn't easy. I remember getting blown
It's
up
a
and dying a
huge
lot.
monster, huge cave. Rabbits.
Somebody in the trailer park's mad. Hungry again.
Burn!
For crying out loud, slime. You never had slime in here before.
Right.
Way to go,
It's not even
Minecraft.
a swamp either.
No. I mean, there's water above it, but...
So, I mean, I think they're coming from... I guess it might have been swamp when it first started.
No, it was just like a
Sand.
big sand dune. Like 3 layers of it, from what I remember. There was some grass, and then
It's
towards the
moon.
end where my...
Alright, Al, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Come back
Where
again
my
if you'd like.
boathouse was where the swamp started. It was like several blocks away. Letting all kinds of water in on the lid.
Okay, I am not prepared for that.
Yeah, you better get out of there. You're gonna lose those levels, buddy.
Shh.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're the one talking about losing levels.
Freaky Hollow.
Amazing Zone Night. He was probably just watching and watched me almost die.
Who?
Amazing.
Oh. Why?
Because he just signed on.
Oh. Stop scratching, buddy. It doesn't help.
How do I get back out?
Don't err me.
Okay, I left the bro. Oh, no, he signed right back offline. Yeah, I told him I'd look out for him. I sent him a message yesterday. Told him, you know, I figured he was, busy and tired when he's coming home from work, so I'll just watch for when he's uh, online and on Minecraft and interested in playing. So I'm just living up to that, looking for him.
I know.
Alright. How to get out. Alright, that's that. Right up this way.
Oh my goodness, dog.
Jmar, what's up? Goof, 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 goof. Yes, your keyboard is working. Some guy, thank you. Sorry guys. Now let me Vincent, how you doing? Let me catch back up with the chat. Oh, not too much happened. It's a moon. It reminds me of the moon reminds me of the bouncing dots that were in the sing-alongs when we were kids.
Oh, and the cartoon ones
Mm-hmm.
on Saturday morning. Those are probably my favorite cartoons. Backseat Driver.
Backseat driver. What?
Well, it's a Max Fleischer cartoon, and it was futuristic cars, and in one of them there was a backseat driver. It's
Oh
just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's my favorite cartoon of all time. I'm weird, I know.
All right. Huh. Huh. Let's go back to the ocean monument. Let's run over this way, see how the trees are doing first. This is gonna be the. This is all gonna turn into like a real wicked forest with all kinds of,
Just
big
lay down.
trees and nasty mobs outside and that kind of stuff. And there'll be a pathway that's almost complete. It still needs to be worked on a little bit. Here's the best part of it so far. So when people do join in, they'll be kind of guided. This is the spawn chunks right here, this whole big open field. So they'll just be kind of guided down the path that they want to go to.
I used the crap out of that shovel. I had to put it away.
Already?
Yeah, dude. I don't have any more diamonds at the moment, so I just made some iron and whatever you call it. I made them special.
Enchanted
Yes, thank you.
with
Made
some
them magical.
with some iron ones.
Yeah, I Harry Pottered them.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Expelliarmus. What's that?
Expelliarmus. Man, I've been wanting to watch that for a hot minute.
I know. I wish we would have gotten the HD version when it was on sale. I mean, it was like literally it was like $35 for all 7 movies. I want
I
to.
bet I could just.
I want to watch the new one, the Mythical Beasts.
Yeah. I want to watch the play too, but it probably won't be as good.
Did you look up that Green Room movie I was telling you about?
Not yet.
ETC News did an interview with Picard, whatever his name is. I don't know what his name is.
Jean-Luc Picard. Whatever, is that his real name? Or is
No.
that... Okay.
Come on, buddy. You want to shoot my
Wow.
stinking horse?
I've watched way too much Star Trek.
Alright. I gotta get out here. Are you saying you talked to your girlfriend, Christian? Gamer Dre, hey, I do you want to go live to get there? I'm doing.
I thought that's what you were doing. Did it go well, at least?
I can't.
Well as could be?
Yeah, I can't. Oh, all the way across the water, you see the lights underground or underwater.
I'm working on it. It's 90%. I,
Are you using a shovel to chop all that stuff down instead of using lights?
what do you mean?
You
Are you
remember?
serious?
Yeah, just chop out the first block and place a light
Oh my
down.
god, I totally forgot about that. I feel like such an idiot.
Very wasteful. I mean, not
Could you
that
bring
big a
me
deal.
some
It's
lights?
uh, yeah.
Because I have one.
I'm sitting across the water looking, and it's like it's disappearing one block at a time all the way across the thing. I'm like,
I've done the whole
what
thing like that,
are you
everybody.
doing? Well,
Warframe just updated again.
no.
Yes, on mine it did.
Warframe just updated earlier. You got the DLC for the download for it.
I'm just stealing lights for the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. There's plenty
I
down
feel like
there.
such an idiot. I knew that too. How do you think we took all the sand down to begin with?
Right?
I told you I'm absent-minded today.
The
And clearly
absent-minded
yesterday
professor.
too.
Well, I got some flubber right here for you, so.
What's up, King? What?
I said the absent-minded professor. Well, I got some
And then you
flubber.
got some. I know. I was just trying to make sure that's what I heard.
You know what flubber is, right? The little,
Yeah,
the
it's
little green
the little
bouncing
green
goo.
goo.
You can even see the stars. Sweet.
This is way faster, FYI, everybody. Just so everybody knows, you can use lights to get rid of sand.
I think they all knew that.
Yeah, well, whatever. I knew that. That's what's sad.
Kill 'em all. Kill 'em all. Let me check for amazing. He came back online again. Battlefield.
It's cool.
I need this stupid fish to get out of there. I need him to go away. Go away, fish, go away.
Where's he at?
He's in the one little room left.
Okay. So, build him a tunnel like we did to get rid of or to move the villagers and fill it with water.
It's a
And
fish. He's already in water. And there's already a tunnel for him to get out of the room. He's hanging out where I don't want him to be at.
oh,
It
push him.
it the Elder Guardian?
Okay. So, he'll follow you if you go
No.
that way.
No, they
I'm
don't.
just trying to help, man.
I just need him to move on his own accord. They don't follow you.
No, 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 and no some more. I'm taking it you answering my question then. Or... Oh, nope, he's talking to Skullzor. Um, yeah. Read the description.
Nah, it's not in the description today. I didn't
Ah, chief.
put it into my. It was just too much to type in.
Sorry, man, it's a closed board.
Skulls are the only way anybody's going to get even considered to be part of this world, and I mean in a building sense, is if they come in and prove to me what kind of a person they are, somebody that I can trust in the chat and that sort of stuff. No offense, but there's quite a bit of things that I have to protect my world against, and my stream against griefers and screaming kids and people with bad mouths and offensive language and offensive comments and that sort of things, and that's not something that I'm gonna figure out on stream. So I mean, if you're interested and it's worth it to you to stick around and be a part of the stream, then I appreciate it. And you know, I'm still going to use my own decision making to make up my mind whether or not somebody's going to join or not. But it's just the way it's got to be.
Yeah, King, we remember you. I'm sub to your channel. I watch your videos.
$240. What did I lose some?
No.
No, I gained one. Oh wow, I got 8 thumbs up and no thumbs down.
That's because I made that comment in the video yesterday.
Nah.
I bet you. That stuff bothered me so bad. I don't know why people are so
Oh, I
negative.
don't. Well, that's. Generally people are trolls because they're not happy with what they got going on in their own world, so
I know, but
they have to
still.
try and pick on somebody else's. It's not something you're going to be able to stop. Gotta embrace it. A thumbs down is still somebody coming to my video to give it a thumbs down.
Right.
I think he asked if you liked his videos. I don't remember what his videos are
My
about.
phone is dying.
I hear fishy. I hear fishy.
She's told 443 friends about you. 243. Yeah, I've real-timed him. He's got 245.
I think he's saying 1443.
You must have Facebooked that.
Well, I appreciate it, man. That's that kind of stuff definitely helps.
Well, yeah. I mean, I always give thumbs up to everybody's videos. I think it's the nice thing to do.
These fish are quick little suckers. I know what to do.
Oh my goodness, can I get some space dog?
Skullzor, we've been on this world since the title update 32 came out, so working on probably 4 months. I know it's not PlayStation isn't title update 32. It's like patch 125, 1.25 or something like that. But I don't I don't really know the difference. So I just say title update 32 because that's what I know it is on Xbox.
Send you a friend request on what? PS4?
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Get some. Get some. Yeah, get some.
You almost sound like, what is it, Kyle from South Park? I haven't heard you do that in a long time, though, so.
It has been a long time. What's the name?
It's been
What's
a
that
long
song
time.
that he sings?
Oh, God. Used to do that so much.
Billy did it better.
Well, I'm not married to your brother. I'm married to you.
What is that
So you do
song
it
though?
better.
Where he's like,
Stop.
God damn it, guys, I'm messing up my song. That song.
I have an attention hound out here, huh?
Who's that? Oh, the dog.
Champ, he won't let me move. It's like laying on top of me. Pet me, pet me. Alright. Not you two. Come on, guys.
Talk about a random chest.
Is it mine?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Right here in the middle.
Of what?
Right in front of the tree. It's the one that used to have all the sandstone in it when we first started this.
Oh, yeah.
No,
okay.
I'm on PS4. Salzor.
I have my phone plugged in, so what did King say?
He said, I'm on PS4. You guys are really cool. Hey, ask her to send me a friend request. You might get more subs soon. Yes, I am on PS4. You guys are really cool. What did you ask him? Facebook or PlayStation? Or?
No, he asked you to ask me, which, right here, to send him a friend request, but that's why I asked him what he was on.
Skullzor, I used to be a fan of Xbox. The first gaming system as an adult I ever bought myself was an Xbox, the first Xbox when it first came out. And I bought myself the whole shebang, the whole, it came with the whole game and like bunch of controllers and remotes and all that kind of stuff. And I loved the first Xbox. In fact, I actually still have one.
It just doesn't run all the time.
But as soon as Xbox 360 came out, and even Halo was the best game, the first Halo.
Halo 1, yeah.
Halo 2 was a great game. I loved story mode. I loved multiplayer story mode. But I didn't really care for... Sorry, I'm not really a fan of PvP. I'm not really a huge fan of the PvP aspect of any kind of gaming. I don't like to have to defend myself against people. partially because I'm not very good at it, but um, when I played Halo PvP, the kid that we played with the most was just so stinking good at it. From across the board, he could headshot you with a pistol like you wouldn't believe, and it really just turned me off to the game. Plus the red ring of death on the 360 was just like I thought it was just ridiculous that they could never figure it out. I mean, I guess they did kind of figure it out, but it still even happens. And and I didn't buy another system for a long time. We just kind of used old systems and a PS2 for a while, and um, we kept on buying old. When an old system would die, we would just buy another old system, another original Xbox, or we even
We
had
still have the PS2.
yeah, it's still in there too. We even had a a Nintendo. I don't know, 5 years ago or so, we had an original Nintendo that we played Mario and that kind of stuff. But that red ring of death really just turned me off to the whole Xbox system. I don't think it was something that they should have allowed to happen. Fishy. I'm debating on whether or not to leave the gold in there.
I say you leave it in there for now. Adds character.
Well, you can't see it.
Well, people are gonna go through here to see the aquarium
Yeah.
at some point.
What I think I'm
So-
gonna do is I'm gonna take that, which is why I'm not tearing it down yet. But this whole design right here, and I'm gonna move it to the middle of the room, and have like a staircase walk up and around it or something. No, no, no. Okay, foreign man, I'm not gonna give you a shout out because I don't appreciate your name, dude. And I don't understand why in a world like the world we live in right now, why you would want to have that sort of a name.
Agreed.
I think it shows anything but maturity for you to even want to have a name like that. And I'm not going to condone it. And I mean, you can get mad at me if you want. I understand. It's a free country and a free world, and we can all do what we want, but
There's seriously enough hate in this world for
right.
enough people for you to...
I'm not the person that you're going to get a positive reaction out of that. I mean, if you want to go switch to one of your other screen names, which I'm sure you have, come back, say hi.
Why does everybody have 12 YouTube accounts?
It's just what people do. You have two, I have two. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but only because I couldn't remember the password to the first one for 3 years, and then it
what do you
dawned on
think?
me.
What do you think?
These kids all know their new password, all their stuff.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
And I don't think I have any videos on my other one either. I don't even use that account.
I literally just killed this guy. Hey, babies.
Okay, Totally time him out, Christian. Like, seriously.
Who?
Christian sees it. I'm not gonna repeat what he said. Spud something. I'd do it, but my phone is, like, totally fritzing right now.
Right. Go to a professional. How's that sound?
Perfect. What is wrong with people in the world? Alright, come on, this is the last little bit. I can do this.
You can do it! Dang, he came after me, didn't he? Come on out, buddy. Come on.
He's not a puppy. Although, what would you do if I brought home a puppy?
Try and keep Copper from eating it.
I know.
That's about all I could do.
He would try, wouldn't he? At first. He likes my hamster.
It doesn't mean that he wouldn't have tried eating it. Just saying.
He's a jealous kind of dog.
Yeah.
I'm just concerned that, like, I'm gonna be lonely when they're gone, you know?
Viable concern?
I mean, I have you and all, but... Sure would be nice to have some peace and quiet.
Yeah.
I mean, because if you think about it, we've been married for 14 years, so for 14 years, yeah, for 14 years we have had an animal.
Pretty much. Oh, we got Angel, just about halfway through being down there, so
Yeah,
13
so
and
only
a
a
half
few
years.
Yeah, only a
Well,
few
and
months
we
after
got
being married.
lucky right away too.
We did get lucky right away, but she didn't like guys, so I miss her too.
Imagine puppies between Lucky and Copper. Because Lucky looked exactly like Copper without the pit bull.
With long hair, yeah.
Just a little bit longer hair, yeah.
My concern would have been fixing Angel, because I don't know if puppies breed with their mom or anything, but
Yeah, they would.
it probably would have happened.
Emerald Man, the best advice I can have for you is um, I'm busy doing what I'm doing, and I'm trying to get my popularity up and that sort of stuff. Not necessarily saying that I have to be a popular guy, but I'm trying to do this stream for an actual reason. So my time is more valuable than hanging out with every person that wants me to hang out with them, dude. You're not the only person that asked me if I could screenshot my friend requests and my invites. Um, it's enough to annoy you, to the extent that people ask me, you know, I'm actually in a confrontation with a kid's parent who sends me 4 invites to a party in 4 minutes. You know, you got to have some patience. If it's going to happen, it'll happen in its own time, and you know you're not going to be able to force it to happen by asking me. You're only going to make me not want to let it happen if you're asking me 1,000 times.
So basically, just be patient and please stop asking. Because he is very frustrated with it to the point to where he's like not even wanting to receive friend requests. And I'm trying to like just let him calm down and chill out on it. But you guys keep asking and it's not helping. So
All right.
like, I'm trying to help you guys, but not working. I mean, I'm married to the guy and I literally like I play the video game so I can spend time with him. You know what I mean? I mean, I know you do, Kyle.
No, what are you talking
But...
about? Sure. Oh, that was funny.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow. Oh, he can't even get out of there. Shit.
Are you wasting your time?
Yeah. That sucks. I gotta go down there and open up a hole for him.
Hold on, let me finish the outside, and then he'll be stuck underneath the temple.
You're not understanding. There's just a room over here that he's stuck in.
Yeah, he's right beside me, I think.
No, you're on the other side.
Oh, on the opposite side.
Yeah.
I'm almost there, guys. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Over this sand. I can't remember where's my last one at. Oh, that was it. Glass. Attack of the slime. What was that?
But
Hold on. I gotta kill the slime first.
I can't believe dude was stuck in there. That was kind of crummy. But they didn't. Oh, too many of them.
Is Shadow still in here? I'm sure he has better things to do, but I know he was in here for a while.
Right now, in the chat, Christian and Emerald.
It's just his birthday. You know me. I like to make them feel special.
Dude was just over here. How did he get out?
Oh,
Get out, fish.
better be the last time I have to come get glass.
Hey, Hotspot, what's up, man? And Simon? No, PS4, siempre.
Ooh.
So let me try and remember what siempre means. I remember the word.
You're saying that weird. There's no I in it.
Oh, sempre. Somebody was using it the other day, though. Just got back from school. Man, you must be in California.
No, he's,
Hotspot? If he just
well, he
got home
could
from
be.
school, 5-hour difference, that'd be 3:30.
Brazil. Okay. I guess it would
Didn't
be.
we have somebody else from Brazil that watched?
Yeah, cannot remember his name right now. Every time I say it, you say I say it wrong, so... Thought it was like ninja, or I don't know. It's hard to keep track.
Marius is Romanian, so yeah, he's in Cali. Does anybody
Is it
know?
nice there?
Oh, did he move? Did he move? Is he gone?
Because it was rainy here
Nope, he
all
came
day.
back.
And I'm over it. It's depressing.
Maybe if I come up over here, he'll follow me. Yes, it's rainy in Ohio today.
Every other day this week.
Did I just run through his tail? Must have been a different one.
I think you've been doing that for like an hour.
Trying to get this guy?
Yeah. Just saying.
We do what we must. Nope, he's still in there. He had moved out, but he came back in.
Maybe you should charge him rent. Maybe he'll leave then.
Right. No, he lives in the southern half of the state. I'm actually, Christian, I'm actually more of a fan of Gilroy. If you follow Roman, you know, you should know who Gilroy is. I think, and oh, he just disappeared again. They've become friends again, but the whole feud between the two of them was 100% Roman being a child and showing
And they were family.
absolutely no maturity in the circumstance. Roman made his career off of other people helping him, and then wanted to get mad at Dennis Rohde for Rhodey always wanting to be in Roman's videos and that sort of stuff, and trying to capitalize on the friendship and the popularity that Roman was getting. But the only reason why Roman's popular is because he half of his videos that went viral at the beginning of his career had a picture of his woman barely wearing any clothes on the thumbnail, and I can't really.
Condone
Uh,
that. I'm Gilroy all the way.
no, Roman doesn't. Hotspot. Roman doesn't live in L.A. Roman lives in Ohio. He lives in uh, a small town outside of Cincinnati.
He stayed in LA for
He
a
lived in
minute.
L.A. for a little while.
Well,
Uh,
that was temporary.
Simon's. You should be able to get 720p. Is what I'm broadcasting in. Gunman, what's up, man?
I like watching. I mean, I still watch Roman occasionally, but I like watching Gilroy vlogs because they're family oriented and they're always very positive and uplifting and stuff like that.
Gilroy's also not scared to do it himself. Just because he didn't get as much help as Roman should have been giving him, he still kept it up, and he's still just as good of a person. And he doesn't lower himself to that that YouTube uh, mannerism where you have to clickbait and that sort of stuff. And Roman clickbaits just about everything he can. Every one of his titles is some sort of a and it might be his own family drama that he's allowed to talk about, but still, how many times do you have to say something about her being pregnant? How many times do you have to say something about we really did it this time, or you got us into it now, or something like that? I don't, I got a pretty attractive woman myself, and I'm not using her butt in thumbnails just to get views. So, I mean, I like a lot of the stuff that Roman does. I think he has a good channel sometimes. They have fun. He's always doing RC cars and that sort of stuff, and he's really good with his kids and good to his kids. But you know, as far as a man, he's not much of one.
No, we don't want shaders. We watch Casey Neistat. You should check him out.
Yeah, there you go. If you're looking for a good YouTuber, you check out Casey Neistat.
Neistat.
Just type in Casey, it'll show up.
Oh yeah, it'll pop right up.
I gotta put that row back in.
I think this is my last row of glass aside from the corners, and I'm super excited about it.
Right. Just ready to get it frickin' over with.
Right? I want to eat, and that's why I'm like, I can't eat until it's done.
I think, Hotspot, I think you spelled it right. Hunting, I do not. I do not hunt, but I'm not opposed to it.
Hunting for food.
Yeah, hunting for sport I'm opposed to. But hunting for, if you're hunting deer or turkey or something like that, I'm all for uh, animals that aren't, you know, endangered or whatnot. But if you're hunting lions and tigers and bears
Oh my.
and cougars and a
Rhinos and
giraffe,
elephants. Yeah, it's
there's
ridiculous.
no reason to have to kill those animals. Uh, Boyfriend versus girlfriend, I watch them from time to time. I don't like every video they make, but I think Jesse Wellens is an outstanding photographer.
He
I
is
th-
amazing
I
at the
think that
drone.
guy gets the best shots ever. They actually put up one. I think it was yesterday. They put it up that he's riding his boosted board down the street, and they come across the military convoy, and he was just lucky enough for it to happen while he was coming outside to go for a ride. And the military convoy ended up being an entire convoy of vehicles carrying Medal of Honor recipients. It was a pretty cool. Turkey and deer and ducks, yeah, that's and doves, yeah, those are, you know, you have to
Quail.
respect the animal. You have to respect the animal. You have to treat it with dignity and that sort of stuff. But you're not taking the possibly last one. You're not hurting the species by taking the animal. So, I mean, that I can appreciate.
Besides, deer meat's really good.
And deer meat is yummy, yeah, that's for sure.
See, I could never be a vegan. I'd try really hard, but like meat. I think it's okay to eat meat. There's a creeper inside of here.
Are you taking lights?
I might have taken a couple for a second.
Well, some you're gonna have to deal with. Where's he at?
In the corner of my glass. I just, I don't have my bow with me.
In the corner. Oh, below you?
Yeah, right there.
Well, yeah, move. You're going down
Thank
too
you.
far. Why you gotta go down so far?
I didn't. This side needed fixed. You see? The other side's all level. I'm moving it around this way. This was the first side I did.
Yeah, I know. When 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 you were doing it over there and I came over, I started building it up to this level and I said stay here, and then you go run over there and it's like you got to run all the way around the outside.
Alright, butthead. I didn't change anything. I mean, I'll blow it all up so you have to do it all over again.
Do it.
I'm more than happy to. A little appreciation would be nice. Carmen
uh,
is a biatch.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some lights. Did I get it?
I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some light.
Where was that one at? In the same lower area?
I walked by and he blew up behind me as I was dropping sand. He wasn't even there, he just spawned there. So, definitely getting lights. knew as soon as I finished it, it was gonna start happening, but... I don't care. I use my spruce. Ain't that big a deal. I think after this I'm gonna start on my tree again. It's been like 3 weeks.
Well, thanks, Hotspot. I'm just another guy. Gunman, man. I've never played Planetside. Um,
You laughing because we blew up there, Christian? I don't care. I knew it was gonna happen, man. Totally knew it. Alright, I got enough lights this time.
I think crystal in the glass is an eternal, or the crystal and the lights are an eternal fight.
Yeah, good luck with me and lights. I needed the lights to take the sand down. You should just let me take it down with the shovel. Should have never said anything to me. I was just getting ready to place them too. It's crappy. It's alright. Didn't cause that much damage. Sorry about your temple.
You're good.
Mine battle. Just not sure what the need for all this slime is. I mean, it doesn't even let you jump that high on it. Let me jump higher on the slime. Blocks.
Get out, you. I got him out. Nice.
Gosh, about time.
I had to take a pretty nasty hit for it, but... No, I'm not killing the Guardian. Nope, he is an integral part of my idea. probably why it doesn't happen that often.
I don't like it. Boring. Well, plus, like, you feel like you have to put him in, like, if Amazing saw the way I was putting lights down, he'd probably kill me, but, you know. Like, what are you doing?
It'll just give him something to do.
I'm just trying to light it up, man. Sorry, Amazing. I don't want to get blown up anymore. I think
Alright, man.
that should be better.
Let's make sure you put the underscore, Chief underscore KLO. I got it. Officially the last part.
I can't wait to go. I gotta finish the sand, and then I'm gonna go outside, and I'm gonna look at it, because I haven't really looked at it the whole time today, on purpose.
Oh, I thought
Even
there was
though I
a
know what it's gonna look like.
door there even. Those guys give you, I mean, like, they hit back when you hit them.
The fish?
Yeah.
So noticed. Or
Ooh, almost lost it.
okay, just to be clear, I lit up where I was.
Are you saying that so there's, because there's a creeper running around in there?
Is there?
No,
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Do you want the rest of these lights?
Oh, I'll take some of them, yeah. You play Minecraft and you don't need lights?
I figured you would need them more, and that's the rest of my coal, so, there you go.
You got coal in your furnaces.
That's where I took all those to make my lights. I used every drop of coal I had over here.
There's
to
an
do
Enderman
this.
somewhere outside.
Well, I'm going outside now.
I just heard him. Unless he's in the water, which he'd be dying if that was the case.
I mean, I heard it too, but
Maybe he's inside.
I hear a squid. It's still not gonna look finished until we do the,
Yeah.
tunnel. I'm leaving that on you, though. I did my job.
Totally hearing an Enderman.
That looks bad. You know what I mean. Looks awesome. Oh, I need another row of glass.
Gotta get them corners, huh?
I only missed one corner. I fixed the rest of them.
Well, we're at 422 comments.
Wow. Oh, he's over here. You see where I'm
I
at?
see him. I am Deck. Gunman, usually 4 hours if the stream doesn't die off. which it has a tendency of dying off right around 11 o'clock for a while, my time. But I've had streams last 8 hours, so I mean it all depends on how good the stream goes. You know, you get tired, and if there's a lot of people in here, it's enough to keep me awake, but not always.
Thanks, King.
Let's see.
I wish I could copy and
It
paste.
is 9 o'clock right now.
What are we, Eastern Standard Time?
Eastern Standard Time, yeah.
Ah, I know that word is water. And he likes it. See, I can read another language without looking it up. All you need to know is certain words.
Where did you see?
It's a comment way back. I was
Oh,
just going back. I haven't looked at the comment or the chat in a while. I was seeing if Christian was still in here. I'm
Epic
sure he's hanging out.
Productions, man. I'm low. I'm underwater. See, she's up. She's up at water level, so I'm not very high. No, man. If you get my drift, it's not necessarily conversation that we have in here.
Slime. That's been a long time coming. It looked like you were sitting on the side of the building.
Did it?
That was cool. Go back down. Yeah, it did.
Right here.
Yeah, that's what I came across. That's what it looked like. Like you were just sitting on the ledge. Oh. Okay, time to move on.
Rested enough. He already rested enough. Are you saying I rested enough? Who rested enough? I think now.
What's up, Melvin?
Melvin back. Hey, Melvin.
Oh, come on.
parkour. This is what I'll do. I'll show you how big this wall is here. The first time Amazing was over here, he tried to parkour from there to there. Which I'm sure it's doable, but I think there's a couple blocks over here that are missing. And I think he missed. It was kind of funny. Epic, when you go into, when you hold the, or well, I'm not sure how to do it. I always change my settings, so for me it's holding the button. But you go into the stream setting, or the broadcast, and the first screen that you get to after you hit the broadcast button, or the broadcast tab, you know, it says share video, share photo, share play, and then broadcast. You jump in there, and there's 4 different ones that you can choose. You can choose Twitch, Ustream, YouTube, and now they have Daily Motion. So I don't know if you don't have auto updates on your PlayStation, but there's all 4 of those settings are in there. I can try, Jason. Names aren't necessarily the best thing for me to remember. I kind of always generalize things anyways when I'm talking about things, but I can try to remember that. I call Melvin Melvin because Melvin came in as Melvin Newton quite a few times before he came in as Mr. Shitter. So, and instead of saying Mr. Shitter all the time, I'd prefer to just say Melvin. So that's the reason why I call Melvin Melvin. Here you go. This is Epic. Here you go. These are my boots, man. I lost 3 hearts, or 2.5 hearts.
You would. I wonder what this glass would look like in another texture.
Some of it's going to have a rim around it. Some of it's going to have, like, designs. We'll do that from time to time. You know, maybe on holidays we'll pick whatever holiday texture pack and use that texture pack to stream with that day. You know what I mean?
That'd be cool.
Did you... Oh, creeper inside.
Inside of here, where I'm at?
Inside the monument. I gotta find where he spawned at.
Shit.
I mean, I killed him. It's alright, but...
Oh, okay. Like, I'm up here. Hanging out.
I think it was probably right back here. Oh no, it's on the 2nd floor somewhere. What do you got? What do you got? You got nothing. Nothing.
Got nothing on me.
They're definitely spawning down here though.
Oh, I could see how it would spawn up there, though.
Yeah, I just took this wall down. That is probably where they spawned at, right there.
I feel like it's so small in here compared to the outside.
Compared to how much actual material I took out.
Yeah, I say you just take down the second floor.
The floors are all gonna come out. I just haven't finished taking all of it out yet. It's
Oh, I
still
got
a
you.
work in progress. This whole cube.
I like that cube.
Well, see if you look.
Looking. Oh, those are blocks.
Gold
Oh.
blocks, yeah. There's 8 of them. So those gold blocks will be, or that whole thing is going to move into the middle somewhere to be like a centerpiece.
Yeah.
You want some? I kind of like, I didn't expect to make a guardian farm out of this, but I might as well.
If it works.
It's working.
Oh, really?
Oh, PewDiePie is in here. There's a staircase right here, buddy. King, you talking about me and Crystal? Man, we've been married for a long time.
you make you make me sound so old. If you continue to do that, I might come in there and stab you. It's not that long. Only is
We've been married longer than most of you have been alive.
yes. I was wondering where you went. I mean, I know you got a life and all. I don't right now. Well, it's kind of like not building, but rebuilding. Chief had this brilliant idea to uncover the ocean monument,
Right.
so we did that.
And we've had more than 8 people watching all night long. So,
Well,
brilliant
the
idea.
glass is finished, y'all. It took me 2 days.
So if you guys want to know how to get viewers on a stream, you can definitely use this example, the fact of what we're doing right now, as an example. I'm in hard survival, and we're just doing
Yeah, I
really
figured
really
you were.
really really big projects. The bigger the project, the more people will want to watch it. So
You could just call her your wife. I know who you're talking about.
I think you did a little overkill over here
What do you mean overkill?
with your lights.
Hey, I didn't want to get blown up again. Just call Amazing and be like, look, dude, Crystal can't lay lights.
Right, come and fix the lights for me.
Bye, Skullzor.
Oh, is he just leaving?
He said, and bye again.
Alright, later on, man. Hit that sub button, come back if you like what you see.
We don't always get along, let's just be clear. I'm needy, and I'm selfish, and yeah, I'm a woman.
And I'm
You'll learn that one
lazy
day.
and also selfish.
Yeah. See, we work well together. No, I love him. I wouldn't change it for the world.
You open up a wall and get some water flowing through it. You gotta put the light back down. I know you did, didn't you?
What?
Opened up a wall and got some water flowing through it.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Maybe I wanted to see what was on the other side of the sand.
Well, that's fine, but when that water hits the floor, there's always going to be uh, lights that get pulled up off the ground, and
I'm sorry, I
I'm just
didn't think
saying.
about
I'm just
that.
saying.
I know. I said I was sorry. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna cry. You hurt my feelings. You want to go to work for me in the morning?
No,
I'll explain to you how to do my job.
no. I'll be calling you every 10 seconds.
Oh, so does everybody else.
I could probably figure it out faster than others.
Lottery you'll have a hard time with, but
I've done lottery before.
you've you've figured out the daily lottery? I think you could handle it. You taught me the first time I worked there. Technically.
I've taught you at multiple jobs.
Two. Two jobs, dude.
That's
Two.
still, that's more than one, isn't it? Look up the definition.
Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, a word of advice. Never, ever, ever work it with your spouse at a job, especially if they're your boss, because they might make you cry. Just saying.
They might squirt acetone in your eye.
You did squirt acetone in my eye. Meanie. It was an accident, though. It was a great job. I made guitar strings. Oh, Chief.
Yeah, probably the best paying jobs we ever had. I mean,
I
you
worked.
make a little more money now, but I mean, we really only worked 7 or 8 hours a day there, sometimes
I would
less.
rather physically work like I did making guitar strings than mentally working like I do now. Because I not only mentally work, I physically have to do it too. You know what I mean? Like, it's taxing.
We don't have enough lights. I think I need one right.
There's some glowstone up there if you want it.
No, I think I got it right here. There we go. That'll do it.
My phone charge? 10%.
Yeah. Uh, see, now I gotta remember what your name is.
Jason.
Is it Jason?
Jason.
Jason. Jason, my best advice for, I mean, I know what I just said, but uh, my best advice for younger individuals that try to stream is, um, for me, it's easy for me to get views on Minecraft, but if I try and play GTA, sometimes I barely get 15 people watching in a 4-hour stream. So for me, I mostly stream what I can get the views in. I have another friend who's 13. He when he first started streaming, he started with YouTube or on Minecraft, and he wasn't getting any views. And then he tried Star Wars Battlefront, and his first stream on Star Wars, he got all kinds of views, all kinds of them. He had something 80 something views, something like that. So, my suggestion there is that, if you don't get a good response from something right off the bat, um, try something different. Try new things, and then whatever works best for you. You know, uh, for me, I don't do factions. I don't do uh, Hunger Games or PvP or that sort of stuff. So you know, people that come here are basically just coming to my stream for one to hear the conversation that we have, because it's
Weird.
well it's I want to say adult, but it's not necessarily adult conversation, but
It
it's
is.
normal conversation with an added bit of maturity to it.
We have adult conversations sometimes.
Yeah, we definitely do. We talk about things that are serious subjects and that sort of things. But it's not necessarily so much the subject matter of the conversation, but it's the fact that I approach it with maturity. I don't allow people to come in here and grief other players. I don't allow people to come in here and say nasty things. So it's a safe, warm, welcoming environment for a more immature crowd.
Well,
Whereas whereas for other people, you know, they might like watching a younger person uh, mess up a lot, do stupid stuff, you know, the Hunger Games kind of stuff. You have to find what you like to, or what works for your viewing status, or to help get you the views that you need to get.
Christian wants to know how long we're going to be streaming for.
Um, well, she's about to go to work, so I was probably, or she's
I'm
about
gonna
to
go
go
to work.
she's about to go to bed, so I was probably going to end the stream pretty soon. Um, I'm kind of running out of, I'm running out of ideas for what I want to do right now, and I need to dwell on. I'm going to make an entrance here. So, I mean, not
It's
not too much longer.
it's all right, Ricky Lynn. It's hard. Life gets you, you know. It was a good stream though. We had a good
Well, I
time.
mean, I'm
Chat
not
was
I'm not
awesome.
saying I'm closing it out right now. I'm just gonna stand
I
here
say you
and
give
run
it till
around for a
10.
little bit.
I'm
Well, I
just hanging
still I
out.
still have 11
What's
people
up, Freddie?
watching, so it would actually be kind of stupid of me to end the stream
Stop.
like right now.
I
Yeah.
agree. I think you should just go give another tour what we did today and everything.
Well, the tour is all right here. Let me run outside and look at it from the outside. What you should do is you should run across the water back to the boat dock on my side and see that you can see it from over there.
Oh, I mean, I guess I could be nice enough to do that for you.
That's you. You did the work. It's not for me.
Huh?
You did the work. It's not for me.
I know. I did it.
This is what we've been doing.
This is more like 70-30.
That's from above water. It's amazing looking at night. Just amazing. And no, you didn't fix the corners all the way. This corner's not got any.
Where? Are you on the left corner? Which is the right, technically, if you're facing it?
Yes.
Yes, that is the only corner I did not fix. I only have 7 pieces of glass, and I'm not going back down there to get any more at the moment. I'll just fix it. It's gonna drive me insane.
Your phone's dying.
Yeah, it's been dying all night. I don't care.
Yeah, and I make it a point to make that happen, Jason. I mean, it's not that I don't, it's not that I don't use bad words myself from time to time. Oh, this back corner is wrong too.
Chief has to check me. I'm the bad one.
But I know who's going to be. See, this back corner is only halfway done too. Caddy
Alright,
corner
I'll
from
make
the one
some
I was talking
glass.
about.
That's
Yeah, you
cool.
need two stack or a full stack at least. Um,
Sorry.
but I understand the people that are going to be watching are mostly going to be teenagers and or younger viewers, and I'm not trying to put anybody in a position to where for one, they're not, nobody's going to learn anything bad from me. Um, Not necessarily saying that I don't have vices that people could learn, but I'm not gonna show that to anybody because I don't feel like being a negative influence on somebody.
There's enough negative in the world. We want to be positive influences.
There's definitely enough negative influence in the world that I choose not to associate myself with.
Wow,
What
that looks
is
cool.
this?
Okay, we have an animal spawning issue again, just so you're aware.
What do you mean? Where are they spawning?
We just haven't killed him in a hot minute. Oh my gosh, I gotta take a picture of this.
What is it?
The monument! It's
Oh yeah.
freaking awesome!
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm going back over to the boat dock, like you asked me to.
I can run over there and show you. Most of them worked. The only one I couldn't get to work was the chest full of cobblestone of the ones that I have set up so far. Um, and then I think I'm gonna expand it and put some of the easier ones, even though making your first gardening hoe and stone tools and or whatever the easier ones that people should already have, but you know might not play the game in uh, survival mode at all to get them. Yeah, yeah. Jason, you're right, man. I mean, like, I'll let a curse word slip every now and again. I'll say shit or something like that, but it's not a constant f this and f that and you know derogatory terms and that sort of stuff. I don't appreciate hearing that in my own world,
Right.
and I mean in real life. Um, I generally I don't hang out with people that have that sort of a nasty mouth.
You were the biggest run-on sentence, but I love you.
Yeah.
Just saying.
He made another comment, so I continued.
I know, I'm just messing with you. Trying to read the comments, I forgot.
Um, I haven't started working on it yet, Ricky, but I do have it on another world, the 500 blocks, so I don't necessarily, if I don't make it here, I can still get the trophy for people.
The minecart?
Yeah.
Well, we planned on, well, the original goal was to have it going from one place over here to the monument, but it kind of changed after a while.
It's still kind of the goal, as far as in this world.
Like you, I'm happy for you that you're gay and that you want men. There's not a problem with that, so if that's what you're trying to put out there, then cool. Freaking
He just said, hey, 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 it's Fat Albert.
what he said.
What's bad is now there's a negative association with that
That's really? Why?
because Fat Albert was Bill
Yeah.
Cosby.
So, just because several women make accusations to get money, and I'm not saying they're true or
Oh no,
false, that's
he did it.
speculation.
He did it.
Yeah, well, lots of people do lots of bad things, but whatever.
Yeah.
I don't look up to celebrities, so.
Well, that's true, but you know, there's going to be a negative stigmatization on everything that he's ever done for the rest of eternity.
It's just an association, and if they're gonna associate a cartoon with, you know.
Adam, what's up, man? I appreciate that, Jason. I appreciate that. You too, Ricky. I appreciate you too. And you're definitely welcome back when you want to play.
Yeah, it was fun to play with you the other day. And your house looks cool. I know you weren't able to finish it all the way, but way more creative than I would have been, honestly.
Now it's supposed to be 1,728 blocks, I believe, is the trophy. Um, which, if I did math, then it's 27 stacks of cobblestone. But for some reason, Daniel Frada tried taking them all out, having them in his inventory, and then putting them right back in the chest, and it didn't work. So, uh, what I'm actually going to end up doing is I'm gonna move it from here over to here, and I'm going to have two double chests, one of them full and one of them empty, so you can take them all out of the one and put them all in the other, and hopefully that'll work. Come back here, horse. I don't want you doing nothing stupid. But other than that, every other one of these works. Um, Iron Golem. I got the pig fly right there. Um, see, you got this one is a diamond block with iron, and then you use that diamond block and this diamond block that you throw back and forth, and then you take those two diamonds and you make an enchanting table, and then librarian, blah blah blah, local brewery. There's a an awkward potion right here, and you can make the potion that I had making or to make is uh, the fire protection. So then you can take that potion that you made right there and jump right in the lava for staying frosty. Actually works out pretty well. I need to organize it a little better. I need to make it to where uh, all one side uses the. I'm gonna put them all over there. The one side that uses either of these two, uh, the crafting table or the oven, comes over on one side, and then all that you can just do from whatever inventory it is can come over here, which is like the transferring and that sort of stuff. And then you can come over here and get uh, the super sword. Really, the name of that sword. It's the only tool on the board I've named, and it's named Daniel Deals Death because uh, Frada was in here at the time when I named it, so I named it after him. His name is Daniel, and it'll give you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? It'll give you 13.3 attack damage, so it'll give you the 9 hearts of damage uh, overkill. And then into fire, kill in a blaze, you can jump in there and you can get both at the same time. I have the end portal found. A little bit more preparations before we can start killing the Ender Dragon over and over again. 500 blocks. The only ones that I'm going to have a hard time with actually doing are going to be uh, the cat one, training an ocelot, and um, the wolves, 5 wolves, wolf tamer, dog tamer, whatever it is.
I wouldn't even. Mm-mm. Really, Bad Mama Jamma? That's not very nice. Chief has done nothing but be nice to you.
It's probably, if that's not your mom talking, you shouldn't be in this chat. Bad Mama Jamma, if that's not your parents talking, you shouldn't be in this chat at all. You should actually probably unsubscribe to me and go about your business. And no, I didn't cause it. I asked you time and time again not to be not to be pushy and to let me make the decision on when I was going to let you in. And you know, simple as that. If you don't want to listen and you don't want to be told that I don't have to invite you, then that's your problem, dude.
What? I mean,
I mean,
literally.
I didn't get my mom to come on the PlayStation and start yelling at you, did I?
Add an adult, like, yeah. So
He he like literally Bad Mama Jamma sent me 4 invites in 4 minutes into his party the other day. I mean, like, if you don't think that's over the top pushy, dude, I'm sorry that you're an 11-year-old. I'm sorry that you have autism, which I didn't
there's
see.
nothing wrong with, but
Yeah, I didn't see because I watch your videos, dude, and I see you know, I'm sorry that your parents aren't paying enough attention to you, dude. I don't think I would let my kid put up a video that has D's nuts comments in it, and I know you've done it. Bad Mama Jamma. I watched the video earlier today, and I heard D's nuts come right out of your mouth, dude. So show some maturity and go about your business, and you don't ever have to come back here again.
moving on.
Right. One thing I need to work on is finding out whether or not I can put a name tag on a zombie villager and keep him maybe in this room so that I can cure him over and over again.
I can't type
I mean, you
today.
know what, guys? I'll read it to you. No, no, no. I'm going to read to me, then that would have been just fine. But it's the same thing that I've told everybody else. As soon as you end up on my friend list, I tell you, or as soon as you're sending me or asking me if you can send a friend request, I tell you, just because you're sending me a friend request and you're getting on my list does not mean that you're going to join. And then as soon as somebody starts to get pushy with it, meaning asking me every day, every day, every day, or 4 times in 4 minutes, I'm gonna tell you, look, you're being too pushy. Stop doing it. Stop asking.
Wait, I didn't hear it.
What do you mean?
I don't know, that's what they said. I can't hear you, I didn't hear it, whatever. I can hear you in the chat, but I can hear you. We're in a party, so.
You didn't hear what in the uh
Oh, can we. Let's not repeat it. Let's just move on, seriously.
I just told him the same thing I tell everybody. If you're not gonna if you're gonna come in here and ask if you can join the world, and then as soon as I say no, you leave, then you don't have an option. It's not going to happen. The only people that are going to get invited into the world are people that show themselves to be an important part of the stream. I'm not
And it's not
looking.
like he's being mean, he's
I'm
just
not
being
looking to
real.
make friends. I'm looking to make a stream happen. And if every person that comes into the chat or into the stream asks me if they can play, and I let them play, then I'm never going to have anybody watching. Everybody's just going to be playing, so that there's no point.
It's just a business. Some people gotta understand that. He's not being mean at all. It's just, it's frustrating when you say something nicely to somebody and then you get a response from a parent. Um, and it's very frustrating. I mean, because that's parents' choice to let that child play on a video game online and
Right.
monitor what they do. It's not Chief's job to do that. It's just his choice to be positive and nice and whatever. Anyway.
My personal feelings is that if you're an 11-year-old autistic boy, GTA is not the best place for you. But that's my personal opinion.
Anything.
I guess I guess if you have a some sort of a handicap that stops you from understanding proper communication, then
Okay, I think that's way too far.
no, it's not, because that's what it is.
I'm just saying.
Sorry, guys, that just kind of riled me up. You didn't come in here and call me a jerk.
Okay, let's just find something else to talk about, seriously.
Oh, you know what? I should have brought some. I only got 3. Let's go get some lights. Fix that entrance.
You're funny, Melvin. Can't type.
Oh, are you telling Melvin what kind of video you shink? You shink? You chink? You shink? What should she? What?
Just I can't type.
I can't talk, so. Dude just got me riled up.
I know, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm overhearing about it. See? Yeah, GTA, Jason, is the if you're offline, I mean, there's PG versions of the game out there, but most parents don't honestly
No,
know that.
the game isn't PG. There is no PG version of it.
I thought there were some,
No.
honestly,
There's a
but
difference in certain maturity levels, um the game has a lot of mature content. A lot of things are said in the game that not everybody should be subject to. If you're an individual that can handle it, it's one thing. But if you're an individual that can't handle it, then you shouldn't be playing it.
I totally agree, Ricky. Nowadays, I mean, like, I'm 35, so when I was 16, our communication was a phone or you went and knocked on your friend's door. Like, nowadays, that phone is, like, attached. Like, I don't see anybody who walks around without a cell phone and, like,
You see me every
there's
day.
no communication.
You see me every
If
day, and I
I
don't have
bought
a
you
cell
a
phone.
cell phone, you would have a cell phone, but do you?
Uh,
You don't need one.
right. I don't need one. I make that choice.
I make that choice. No, I agree. I mean, we are so disconnected. I tell a really good friend of mine constantly, who I even work with, get off of your phone. I mean, like she'll text me and I'm like, what? I'll call her and she won't answer the phone, and she'll text me and I won't answer until she calls me. Like, there's so much miscommunication in a text message versus actually saying the words. Like,
People get offended by words, yeah.
yeah, and I'm like, I wasn't being
Why so
mean. I was
much
just simply
attitude
stating a
in
fact.
your
Yeah.
word?
Oh no, I agree, King. I don't.
And I mean, everybody in here knows how positive of a place this is. You know, it's not like he ever got any kind of bad treatment. You know, nobody ever. You know, I
Still
never
talking
said,
about him.
"Hey, I can't stand you. Stop coming around." It's like, just let me make the decision when I want people to join.
I like making videos. I just sometimes I don't know what to say. And it's hard to be yourself in front of a camera because you get in front of the camera and you're like, wow, I sound like that?
There are skeletons. I think they're inside your tree over here.
I don't care.
It's got to be inside the tree, unless there's a hole underneath it.
There's a tunnel underneath the tree.
Like directly underneath the tree?
Yep. Do you know how to get to it?
No.
I think my controller's gonna die, so let me just come to it real fast.
Oh, right here, I see you. I'm saying, like, I was standing, and I'm hearing, they just must be back in that area. I'm down here, you're good. What is this? Trapped.
I accidentally ran out and I was like, screw it. Alright. I was like, whatever. And yeah, that's what happened.
Now get out of the way.
I fell,
Okay, go back
relax.
down. I can't
I
chop blocks to
can't.
get us out if yeah, you can.
Dude, if you have an attitude with me one more time,
Oh, fine, get yourself out.
I can get myself out. I'm a big girl. But your attitude is not necessary. I mean, I fell on you. It wasn't like, hey, let me just fall on you on purpose because you're in a mood all of a sudden. You know?
It's the same thing you do to me all the time. I'm trying to chop a block and you get in the way, and as soon as you get in the
Yeah.
way, the
It
block
was an
stops
accident
chopping.
and I fell on you. Be an
It
adult
wasn't
about
from
it.
you falling, it was from you coming back up.
I couldn't go down. That was the problem, but you don't understand that because you're just too worried about what you were doing.
115. Zombie Slayer, what's up? By farting? What? hilarious. She's saying you should do ASMR videos.
I did see that. And it was like I thought about it for a hot second and I was like, I don't know if I could do it, Ricky, and keep a straight face right away. I'm not even gonna lie because like it was very calming because I've watched quite a few. Because now they won't, they just keep popping up on my feed.
What the heck, mister? Rick, you yelling at me, Ricky?
Right? Give me a break.
uh, you know what, King? I'm all right with people uh, making friends and having fun and uh, I'm not necessarily. I don't have a problem with what they said, but I'm not like I was never mean to him. I just told him that he's got to back off and let me make the decision for myself when somebody's going to join. Just same thing I said to you earlier, basically.
I mean, were we still talking about that? I thought he was talking about
He's
making
trying to calm
videos.
me down. No, King Emerald, you're talking to Melvin.
I agree. I think Chief, if he could have ignored it, but we all
Yeah,
make different decisions, so that was his choice. So
but I mean, it's a decision I make, and I give people the time of day here. It can't happen in both places. We can't hear you.
oh, that's because I muted myself. I said I even have to fight for attention. That's why I come play the video with you guys. But yeah, a computer or monitor can be used for a TV. Pretty sure for PS4, but I think you have to have a connector piece of some type. Not sure.
Um, if the computer monitor is an HDMI, it should work just the same. If it's the 24-bit or 24 plugs, I don't think, unless unless you have some sort of an adapter.
King, are you saying you're angry again? Because you always miss the N and I never know what that means. It's like the second time.
Agree. Probably agree.
Oh, agree. That's two
Two
E's
E's. Agree.
for future
Yeah.
reference. Just so I can read the chat.
I need to take that emerald out of there. Put this horse away.
That's the hoe point.
So
Okay, you missed the L, Melvin. I want to know who your guys' English teacher is. I'm just teasing you guys. I know it's your phone. But still. I want your teacher's name. I think it's agreed to, Ricky. That's twice I saw it, and I thought he was angry earlier. We try to be nice, King,
is it Seji? CG? Apologize for my ignorance.
Where do you see that? Oh.
Seigi.
I'll just say Tayama.
That's Tahima.
Tahima? That sounds better. And his name is Kyle. Very simple. Kyle. I'm telling everybody your name.
That's alright.
I'm just saying, I don't care. I'm hungry, but this isn't the Jetsons and you can't press a button for food.
There's still salad in there.
I don't want a salad. I think I'm gonna make a baked potato.
Sounds like something's on fire.
Where?
I'm making a joke.
Uh,
I'm at my castle underneath all the fire.
ugh. They have Hershey pies again? No, it's all right, Melvin. I mean, I'm not making fun of you or anything. I'm just I knew it's your phone. Those Hershey pies used to be so good. We don't eat at Burger King very often, 'cause the one in that we have is
Really crummy, slow.
crappy. We have two. There's two truck stops on either side of our little town, and one is super expensive because it's attached to the truck stop. So apparently they can just make whatever prices they want. And then the actual Burger King, I just feel like they need a new ventilation system because every time I walk in there, it's just nothing but smog. So I have a problem with that.
Alright, Jason, we'll see you later, man.
Oh, did you? I'm so behind right now. I just keep thinking of what I want to eat. I was thinking about Burger King because I got some coupons and they have those chicken fries still. Those things are yummy.
What's up, buddy?
Bye, Jason.
What's up?
Oops.
Come here. I think he thinks he's in trouble because he knocked over the broom.
He would too.
Hi, buddy. Hi. There you go.
Alright, I gotta get something to eat.
Oh, oh yeah. He's fine. Oh, I think she just called him outside, so when they come back. Oh, I think she just called him to go eat a hot dog. This was totally 100% Amazing's idea. He said when I was making it with the glowstone, he said, I said, okay. I like it like that, though. I think it's good. It's good. It's good. I try to be, Emerald. I definitely try to be. I try to encourage it out of everybody, too. Champ, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Champ. Champ. Come here. I don't know. Alright. Here you go, Ricky. This one is copper. Come here. If you can't tell by his coloring. I named him after the fox and the hound. Kinda. I mean, like, I know the hound was copper, but... Or the fox was copper, but... I named him after his color and the fox and the hound. Come here. And here's Champ. Oh, I got you, buddy. Here's Champ. He's kind of camera shy. Got a big thing on the side of his neck. I know it looks bad, but it's not as bad as it looks. Go on, get down. Good boy. They're 11. Working on 11 this year, or are 11 this year? So they're gonna be 12. in about a month. Um, he had just a golf ball size um, sore, like a calcium deposit. You know, dogs get growths on them, and he scratched it open, so it was like the outside of it was uh, like a sore, an open sore. Champ is the one who gets embarrassed. Yeah. Um, they're old men by now, Melvin. Um, we had it removed, and uh, it ended up being like a 6 inch, 7 inch long incision on the side of his neck, right on his shoulder blade, basically. Um, the vet never put one of those drainage tubes that they put in. I don't know if you ever watched like Vet Ranch or anything like that, but they put in like a drainage tube to allow the blood and stuff that gets in there to drain out. The vet never did that for whatever reason. Um, so basically, that whole cavity inside of his skin, maybe 6 months later, started to grow again. Um, the They say that if it doesn't affect, uh, I mean, and there's obviously going to be different opinions, but the opinions that we got from other vets, because we didn't go back to the same vet because we weren't happy uh, with what it was, but the the vet that we did go to after the fact said that as long as it doesn't affect his quality of life, uh, that we shouldn't have to worry about it because of their age. You know, they're large dogs, and for large pit bulls, which they have pit bull in them, they're not full pit bull, but they have pit bull in them. For large pit bulls, they don't they're not guaranteed to last any longer than, an average lifespan for a pit bull is 9 to 13 years. So, being that they are at the end of their life expectancy, another surgery for him this late in life would be worse than him walking around with a big lump on his shoulder. And every now and again it kind of flares up. It seems like it bursts open or whatever the fact may be. I don't, I'm not a vet, so I don't know exactly what happens, but the whole area around it will swell up, and he'll get real sluggish and he'll get real sick, but for like 3 days, and then he'll be fine for another 9 months. But he can go outside and he can run around, and I mean, he still beats up his brother, and I mean, he's just a really happy, healthy, young acting dog, even though he's got a softball-sized tumor on the side of his neck. It's kind of sad. But you know, would it be worse if we got him or sent him to the vet again and had it removed again? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. If if we would have gotten that drainage tube that they should have put in there from the beginning, because it was such a large incision, um, and then she actually did open it up some to get all the stuff out. Uh, there probably wouldn't have been an issue carried on past. Um, and I mean, she even had, yeah, yeah. He doesn't, yeah. As long as he doesn't have issues, and I mean, like, he lays on it. He knows not to scratch at it real bad. So like, if he's got an itch there, he just comes over to us and basically forces our hand right onto it. You know how dogs do. Um, yeah, he had a blood sac, pus sac, It was like real clear plasma is what it was. Like real clear blood tissue, and it had to have been this big around on the side of his neck, and it stuck out an inch and a half from his neck. And this is another reason why we didn't think the vet was good enough to go back to after the fact. She never, the vet never told Crystal about it. Never told Crystal that it was going to be there. Never told Crystal that it was going to be a problem. Never told Crystal that it would drain. So one day the dog's got stitches and he's got this big swollen stuff on his neck. And one day he scratched it open and, well, he shook and he started squirting blood everywhere. All over the kitchen he started squirting blood. And she flipped out like, OMG, is my dog bleeding out right in front of me? It was awful. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, like, it's there, but it looks worse than what it is. I mean, if you look at him, look, these dogs are so spoiled that when we get rid of couches, we keep the cushions for him to lay on the ground. So he's just laying down here on a cushion. And you can see he's got this ring in his back right here, the white ring right here. That's why I named him Champ, because it was more of a C when he was born, and he was the firstborn out of the litter of 11, and it was my dog that, or our dog, but my dog. I love that baby girl. Our dog was uh, it was our dog that got pregnant, so we had the puppies, and then carry on. Yeah, it was scary. It was definitely she freaked out. I was at work that day, and I think she called me like in tears. Scary. Right. Called the vet, and the vet said, "Oh, that's natural." Well, why didn't you tell me about it? What are you doing? What do you have nurses for? Hey, Christian, welcome back. Yeah. Ours are getting to the point. For some reason, they never liked water, and I know why they didn't like water, or why Copper didn't like water. It was his own fault. We we were. Yeah, he was probably only 7 or 8 months. Yeah, he was a really young dog, and we were walking around a lake. And the lake had stones kind of sticking out that were like right at water level. And he walked out onto the stone and walked right out into the water like there wasn't going to even be any problem, like he was going to be able to stand on the water. And as soon as he hit that water, he sunk down like underneath, and he was like jumping, trying to jump out, but it was kind of deep, so I had to pull him out with the collar and that kind of stuff. And he hasn't appreciated water ever since. But the last I don't know, the last year or so, he wants to jump in the shower with us when we're taking one. They both kind of like it now. They jump in the shower. They try. Oh, we're in our mid 30s, and kids aren't a thing for us. So we have dogs. Shut up. You're in your mid 30s too. Yeah. Okay. 34 is not early 30s. Right here on camera. Oh. Yeah, it was the funniest thing, Ricky. It was the funniest thing. He like it was a kind of a sunny day, so I could understand how it kind of looked the water and the water and the stone were almost the same color because of the reflection from the sky, but uh, no, not 100% onion. I'm all right. I'll eat some later. All the onion, really? Xavier, this is online, man. Yes, it is until 35. She's defending you. Xavier, there is a point in time where the world will be open for very limited times to individuals, but at this point in time, I don't have enough done for that to happen. So for now, it's a no. Right. If you want to sub and keep checking back for when I actually am inviting people, and it'll be clear in the title when I'm doing it, but asking me 1,000 times or even more than once is just absolutely uncalled for. Rupert. Yeah. You still okay? Well, good luck with that, Xavier. You tell me what to do, and let's see if that ever happens. That's why I'm sitting at home trying to make a job out of streaming videos online. Not that I don't like it. I love playing video games, but uh, one thing I don't like even more is people trying to tell me what to do, buddy. Right. I have we have kids, the furry kind, exactly. I have a picture around here somewhere of their mom, but I don't know where it's at. It's probably out there on your table. I just almost killed myself. Here you go. Here's a picture of their mom. Where's the camera part of it? She was an amazing dog. You want to talk about a tough girl? Um, we had we lived in Georgia, and it's almost a lot of places in Georgia. It's almost pointless to mow because the grass is so sparse. It's so thin that I just kind of always walked around with a weed eater. And when I would weed eat the backyard, she would come out. We had a doggy door. Uh, yeah, that she could get in and out herself. And she would come running out the doggy door when I had the weed eater at the fence. And she would try and eat the weed eater through the fence, and she'd sit there and just take that right to the side of the face, and it not even bother her. Wow, those are way behind. Yeah, she was it's the same. She died at like three and a half. Um, we had a fence gate that was spring loaded, and she figured out how to get out of it. Ended up somebody came up over the hill. Our neighbors watched it happen. Somebody came up over the hill, and when they seen her in the her front paws were on the devil or on the street, and her back paws were in the devil strip, and they swerved and hit her on purpose. Probably, probably so far to date the worst day of my life. Probably. I mean, I'm sure there'll be worse to come, but no, I'm listening to this sad music. And I mean that was
Yeah, I'm rolling my eyes at you.
yeah, that was uh 10.5 years ago. Who's trying to troll? LOL. OMG. Shut. Oh, gamer, do you want me to shut up?
No, he's lonely. Let him be in the stream.
Am I bad?
We don't care that
Man, if I'm that bad, how are you sticking around so long, buddy?
he's lonely.
Christian, be nice. I'm gonna take that one away. I know you're Christian. Christian, I understand, man. You're having a bad day yourself, but we gotta be nice to people.
He was being nice.
No, I told him to fuck off.
Oh, I thought that was nice.
uh, Jason, I have enough for now. Um, I can pretty much, at this level, I can pretty much handle the chat myself, but you keep coming around and you might earn that. So there you go, Ricky. You got it the right way. Kill him with kindness. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything, you know. I'm just standing here. So I got one good.
Why are you questioning yourself?
I'm not. I got one good tree out there.
We all got your back. We're all hanging out having a conversation at the end of the stream.
Borderlands 2. I think
I
uh,
play it.
Crystal plays it on PS Now. Did you ever cancel that?
I've been charged.
It'll happen in the morning. Michael Vole. What are we LOLing?
He needs a friend too.
Michael, what's funny, bro? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just asking. Oh, look, I'm dying.
I'll laugh too.
LOL. Wahahaha. Was I laughing out loud? That might have been the case.
Yeah, he's just being a dick. We're all laughing. Just so you're aware. Told you we got your back.
LOL. LOL. I totally.
Nothing's funny.
Nope. Not at all. My face. That's what's funny. Put that back in there. Who? Soda. All right, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, Christian, man, you need to, I mean, like, relieve some stress, buddy. We understand. We're like, we're not mad at you for being stressed, buddy. But I mean, I can understand. I can understand why you're angry. Yeah, but I always say but after everything. After literally almost everything I say but, but. Oh, I hate having one piece of wood because you can't do anything with it. So I'll just use it to cook some fish. Huh. Oh, 2K Super, what's up? I bet he can. Christian, did you hear what she said? uh, mm. No, he didn't say it, or he didn't hear it. uh, she said our trunk is big enough to hold your cargo. Oh, that's too much. What should I do? Organize some of these boxes over here. Uh, put all this stuff back in here. Telling me to play a game? Somebody's like, stop just standing there. Sorry, sometimes my attention span doesn't go much further than the conversation that I'm having. Hmm? Hey Joey, what's going on? Joey Witten. I mean, Christian, everything I can say is going to be just an assumption, but I can only imagine that you confronted her and uh, um, she didn't like the confrontation, so she overreacted. Right, right. I mean, and if it's something that is the way it is, then maybe it's for the best. I can't necessarily say that for you, but maybe it is. I think I need to go chop potatoes. Potatoes. I'll be honest with you, Christian. Even when we're not broke, we're still broke. Whatever. The whole the whole 12 years before I stopped working, we were broke too. Choices, exactly. This is almost honestly, this is the only thing I wished I had a Nightbot for. So I could put a Nightbot comment that every time somebody asked to join, the Nightbot would tell them no.
Guess you're keeping me up. Well, the chat makes me happy.
What's funny is we have just as big of an area of wheat and carrots that we never use.
Hey, I have a sweet garden, and if you keep knocking on it,
I'm not knocking on it, I'm just saying we don't use all of it. I mean, it's like, they should, I mean, I understand, you know, uh, for making farms and stuff, but carrots should be used for more, be able to make like a carrot stew or something. If I was you, all were rich, what would you do with your life? The question is for all the people. For me, if I had endless amounts of money and resources, I would have some sort of an animal shelter at this stage of my life.
I would leave you and travel the world and sleep with elephants. Well, not like sleep with them, but you know.
Yeah, I would have like a dog shelter, but but not the kind that, you know, has to get rid of dogs when they get too full. I would just keep as many I had, and you know, let them have a happy life and free roam. Because dogs are wild. Um, dogs are meant to be free roam animals, scavenging kind of animals, but they don't get that in the real world. Michael, you got one more, man. Oh, potatoes. Potatoes. Frederick, what's up? Really?
Delete it if you don't want it.
I just think that that's the kind of shit that you should be mature enough to not put in the chat.
Oh, whatever. I'm not going and call him autistic for like a half an hour and bitch about it.
I didn't bitch about him. I bitched about his parents.
Oh no, we all heard you bitching about him.
Nothing's new. Nothing's new, Frederick. I don't. Been working on the ocean monument today and yesterday, actually. You know, Nightbot, it's funny. I'm not necessarily against all of the technology. I'm not super a big fan of what technology does to people, but um, I don't necessarily think that even if people live in poorer circumstances or uh, by our lifestyles, I don't think that they necessarily want to live a more technological life. Not everybody. I'm sure some do, but not everybody. I think a lot of people would be happy to live a more grounded, rooted kind of life, like a lot of people in Africa would. We're from Ohio, the state. I broke it. Who? No, I didn't block him. Huh? When you asked me that, there weren't any comments from him. We asked him to behave, and he started behaving, from what I understood. Montreal. Now is that's Montreal is in Quebec, right? Yeah, look at it from over here. The sun's just about to go down, so I think we're gonna see it even better. Sorry, I know very little of Quebec, only what I've learned on videos, or Montreal for that matter. Are you gonna look up here and see it? Your glass. Oh, from across the water? Okay. Oh, that's alright, man. That's alright. Sorry, no. No's gonna be joining. No one's gonna be joining tonight. No new people are gonna be joining tonight. But happy birthday. What is that supposed to say?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Like, that's like. So Eddie as Steve. What?
Sometimes Steph.
Let's see if we can figure out what Boston said. Or what Frederick said. Oh, wait.
I'm sure he said something about you being a loser.
Um,
I mean, that was pretty obvious.
so far, sore losers are making this a vintage year for. What? For a low road.
That's not it.
Boston Symphony Orchestra? I gotta like find a translation page that actually works.
Good luck. I had an app that used to work on my
Right.
phone, but that crap don't work.
Anybody know French? uh, well, what's he saying, man? What's he saying? Christian, I'm gonna hire you as my uh full-time translator.
Well, being as he probably knows 7 languages.
Just probably. Okay, I gotta build a wall there, but how you doing, Poopy? What'd you drop?
I didn't know my headset was still on.
Good, 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 good. Frederick, sleepy time for you, huh, man? Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed what you saw enough to come back again.
What? Read the comment.
Are you from Tennessee? 'Cause you're the only 10 I see. Ha ha ha. a breathing hazard. It's gonna be an aquarium, Bray. It's like there's still two elder guardians. One on there's one right there. You can see him. Um, one on either side. So I'm gonna hollow it out, and I'm gonna take the gold, and I'm gonna move it over to the middle, and maybe put some staircases around it. And just make an aquarium cool place to go in the world. Oh, my buddy. I don't have sharks. I mean, I can kind of agree with that. You're gonna call yourself poopy, but not expect or people to expect people to not call you by that name. That's I mean, you know, it's just asking for it. I hope that scared everybody. Hey, amazing. What's up, man? Oh, you are now, Poopy. And that wasn't me that did that, Poopy. That was whoever you were talking to. Meaning Crystal. Let's get back to here. Oh, how you doing tonight, amazing? Operation Taco Muchacho. Yes, that is correct. Poopy got banned. Um, Sometimes you just don't scorn a woman, because women can scorn back. So, oh, amazing. Let me run outside, man. How long have you been in here? Alright. I'm still gonna call him Pooper. Or Poopy. But probably never have to see that name again unless you go and make a second or a third account and call it Poopy. Something or else. Crystal's last 2 days. I replaced the lights in the main hallway, the entranceway that you were talking about, and made them uh, made them whatever this stuff is, the sea lanterns. What? What is almost Abraham to Latetto dinner? Yeah, Chris has been busy. I mean, I was doing the inside, she was doing the outside. We had a good couple days. Still lots to be done, but alright, bye-bye, Bray. Not wanted. I got him. Be nice, Melvin. I can fight the battles, man. Let me fight the battles. Bray, if you're still in here and you can hear me, you need to learn a thing or two about respect before you probably ever get a woman. But the one you were just talking to is mine, so You know, you're lucky that this isn't the real world, because you might have a broken nose, dude.
It doesn't hurt my feelings. It's just an attention to detail.
I'm just saying.
Everybody needs love.
Well, why don't you,
Who's that one?
the operation, it was Poopy's second character.
Oh yeah, I knew it was.
Bye-bye, Poopy.
Come back with a third character.
Yeah,
More views.
right.
While you're at it, give it a thumbs down.
Yeah, well, yeah, go ahead, thumbs down my video. I appreciate it.
Miss you, amazing. You see my lights?
Like, I'm running around the outside and there's lights underneath sand over there. I'm like, what
Oh, my
did
bad.
you do? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to find him either.
You're on the outside. Break the glass and then replace the glass. Hey, I did my part.
Something just happened. They just started spawning right down here. Um, when I create the walkway, because it's going to be some sort of a whole green walkway coming from the hole over there. I'm going to create an area for them to spawn underneath, and then the walkway will be too small for them to get into. And at least, hopefully, it works. Hopefully. Hurt. Let's go to another one. Let's see if I got any more down here. Them little suckers are like non-stop now. Ate them already. How many characters you gonna give me views on, man? Thank you, Royal. I appreciate you, but try to be nice. Let's be nice. Who are we talking to? Emerald. Emerald's been in and out all night. King Emerald. Royal, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just removing the comment because it's offensive. I don't promote uh, that kind of language. Period. I'm not saying Bray and Poopy were the same person. I'm saying Bray and Muchacho or Poopy and Muchacho were the same person. Because as soon as Poopy got banned, Muchacho showed up saying something about banning Poopy. If I was playing GTA, they'd have a whole nother piece of my mind, but we're making this game a kid-friendly stream every time it happens, and anybody that has a problem with that isn't welcome. Simple as that.
I don't care if he's sorry or not sorry. I'm not playing games with children today.
All right. If you want to be an adult or a grown-up, or maybe not even a grown-up but have some maturity, please stick around. But if not, we don't want you. Whatever, Royal Lunatic. Sorry. If that's your mentality, dude, then we don't have any respect for you, and you can just go somewhere else to try and get your reactions. How about you give me 3 thumbs down, see if it hurts my feelings. And Poopy Muchacho. It's a good combination, right? I'm a Poopy Muchacho. He might be gone by now. Oh, amazing, man. No pressure, dude. If you don't feel up to it, dude, if you're too tired from the day, we understand. We'll get you on your day off. Even if you love a job, it'll still tucker you out. All right, man. Oh, I it happens every night, Ricky. Almost every for almost every person I ban, I get a thumbs down, but it absolutely doesn't hurt my feelings because thumbs down, negative publicity is still publicity. So they have to be here to do it. They can't do it from not watching the video. So I get the view either way. mean, in a perfect world, people like that would just get dealt with in their own, but the kind of people that spend years getting beat up by everybody. No, it doesn't hurt the channel at all. Thumbs down. If people see a thumbs down, they only wonder why people are giving it a thumbs down. Um, well, you have to refresh it. Yeah, I'm sure though. Two of them. I got two, but I got 17 likes, so I got 17 likes and two.
Tell Ricky it's midnight, and she's not busy this weekend, and she wants to hop on, send you a message or whatever.
Yeah, Ricky, totally. Uh, you know, this weekend if you want to play. I know you said that you mostly only play on the weekends, so uh, let me know when you want to. You get an opportunity to BS a little bit with Amazing. He's a great guy.
He's fun. He's so busy lately, though.
Yeah, he's just busy lately.
Tell, say, Nickerson, if he's still there, I don't know.
How about you just say it?
Nickerson.
Mm.
Do a shout out to you.
That that whole life falling apart, you know.
When one thing happens, it all happens.
Yeah, and it does. It like life piles up on you at points in time. You know, it's just like, you know, everything's going good, everything's going good, everything's going good, and then as many bad things as can possibly happen will happen. You just got to roll with the punches. In the real world, you know. Well, well, that's very true. That's very true. They don't have any gall at all. But I would definitely show them what a real man was if the face to face ever happened to people like that, you know. What do you got going on here, Melvin? That Melvin, that one goes so fast I can't even see it, dude. Internet tough guys, exactly. You know. The fact of the matter is they're probably not even kids. They're probably, you know, kids usually, when you correct them, they learn, you know. But he's probably some, you know, and I could get really offensive here. I could get really nasty, you know. The term I like to use is dicky do. You know, where your gut sticks out further than your dicky do. Um, you know, they just sad at themselves for all the wrong decisions they've made and for all the lack of having a girlfriend they've ever had. So they gotta try and make other people feel the same way they feel about their own lives. uh, Ricky, I'm not sure what you're asking. You just talking about closed captioning? CC, I'm not sure what you're saying, CC. Oh, you know, I'm not sure. I mean, you know, it's just something I set up because you know there's a lot of people that do, but you know, I'm not worried about it. I really don't know that much about it, to be honest with you. I know Crystal donated to me, so I know it works. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I do the same thing. Like I try all of the YouTubers I watch. I try and watch the ads, unless it's the only people that I make a conscious decision not to watch the ads at channels that I actually watch are people that have a backer that work for a company like Machinima or something like that. You know, because then it's not them getting paid anymore; it's their sponsors getting paid. Um, but you know, the last couple of videos I've watched, for instance, of Casey Neistat, he's got this 3 minute long video at the beginning of it, and I'm like, yeah, 45 seconds, okay. 3 minutes, that's pushing it. Unless it's a really good story, but it's always the same video. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . hope they're not putting 3-minute long videos at the beginning of mine. That's kind of, I mean, that's kind of funny. I know it's not necessarily the funny you want it to be, but that's kind of funny. Yeah, you got something, you got older. It's a pretty good joke. What is the big deal here? Oh, come on. Call that a double fail. What is going on up here? Alright. I'm actually technically in the YouTube user agreement. It tells you that you're not allowed to tell people to watch the ads. It's kind of funny. And just like on the fan funding, you're not allowed to tell people that it's really it's like you can't say help me make my channel better or help me achieve a goal, but you are allowed to say help make it possible for me to achieve a goal. It's just really weird. They're so touchy with what you are and aren't allowed doing. This is making me pretty good RP. I mean, if there were more, it'd be better, but what are we looking at, Melvin? That's a whole lot of them, man. They're not working. Fashion. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it was really weird when I read it. It's like you're not allowed to ask. You're not allowed to. I don't know. Like, so I just made it really like in the comment or on the thing. I just said only if you want to. You know, I wasn't gonna like put anything that was even close to. Uh, like close to possibly getting some kind of a error or a strike or something against it. I'm like, okay, let's just keep it simple and I mean, obviously there's going to be people that break those codes of conduct, but and get away with it. But you know, I'm one of them people that as soon as I start breaking rules, the rule that I broke kicks me in the butt. Like, hey, remember me? You know. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. That's why that I do it. I do it on all the people's videos that I watch. I actually got in an argument with a person on a chat the other day. Um, the video was on the channel called Vet Ranch, and if you don't watch Vet Ranch, you'd love to watch Vet Ranch. It's a great channel. Um, somebody said this is the first video that I've watched as a sub, but I've got like 24 hours worth of videos that I have watched. And another person said, well, I hope you did it without ad blocker. And some other guy came in and called the guy an effing hipster. And I went in there and I was like, why so rude? You know, the person simply stating that if you don't use ad blocker, uh, it helps out more animals because they get more revenue from the channel. And the guy immediately turned and started attacking me, and he said, well, good luck with slow internet and viruses. And I said, really? Use some common sense, dude. Do you think YouTube is going to let viruses or ads with viruses play on their own site? And then I posted a second comment that said, um, and how does watching ads give you slow internet? Viruses don't mess with your internet; they mess with your computer. And the guy said, "Get off your high horse." Da 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 da. So I proceeded to tell him, you know, I'm not the one on a high horse. You're the one that's calling people names because they suggested that somebody not use ad blocker. And then I posted the definition of high horse. It called the guy out specifically. And then he said something, you think you're a holy saint and blah 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 blah. And I said, you know, at no point in time did I ever attack you personally. So I mean, like, you show your character, you show your true colors by the fact that you're calling me out, calling me names because I'm defending somebody. Then the guy was like, oh, and then I posted a comment because I went to his YouTube Red or his YouTube Plus page or Google Plus page, and I said, how about I come to you with the attitude, all right, you EDM punk, why don't you take some more Molly and go try to get famous off of somebody else's music. Just to give him like an example of, hey, this is how stupid you sound. And he was like, I don't do drugs, da 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 da. If you were stalking my page, da 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 da. I don't care what you people think, anyways. And I said, you don't care what we think, but, and I put but dot dot dot, and it was just a segue for him to continue commenting on what I had said. And sure enough, he came back and had one more comment for it. And I said, I thought you didn't care what we said. Why are you still commenting? And then the guy deleted all of his posts. It was like winner winner chicken dinner. Progress. Let's change that.
Hey, Hotspot. Welcome back. Mateus, how you doing? Did I miss some, huh? Oh, the happy birthday, okay. Crystal, it's only 8:25. It's 11:25 for me. Robbie, what's up? Bragger. Things are still going all right, man. So I kept it going, and just kind of chit chatting and carrying on working. I mean, I think one time I streamed until like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. Buddy, was I tired that night, but I mean, I go to bed and sleep until noon anyways, so. Not to say that I get tons of sleep, but I'm a night owl. Like the last job I had was a third shift job. You know, I'm just always up at night. Does that really? 1,000 comments, huh? Holy crap. 933 comments. Melvin, I think you would win. I gotta work out how to move that out into the middle somewhere. That's the entire inside of an ocean monument. Well, not actually the entire inside. There's still this part right here, but this is gonna stay. I should jump up there and see what's up in that spot. Maybe I should open this room up to... Nah. Well, I mean, hotspot, look at my picture, dude. I look like I took a glamour shot, dude. I mean, but I look better in my picture than I look right here, so. Here's some bald girl. Crystal, you need to go to sleep. Yeah, how many animals? How many animals you got? Give us a list. Wow, more than 7. That's a few. Fortune on a bow. Now that would be a good idea. Does that go all the way up? I have 2 in a Jeep. Oh, those are cool ones, Melvin. I like the letters. Try and type to everybody in those circled letters. People would be questioning what you're saying all the time. 7 cats, 7 dogs, 15 chicken, 15 fish, 9 kittens. Wow. 5 puppies, 3 horses, 1 lamb. My impression is that a good chunk of them weren't acquired. They were, how you say, bred. 980, 20 more. 20 more. Wow. Don't eat the chicken. She wants chickens, but if she had animals, she would not be able to eat animals anymore, so. Oh. uh, I think we call that the birds and the bees, right? So let me find the spot for that. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. And that's gonna be the center. There we go. So well, that's not good enough. It's gonna have to be up in the air. Well, hello. How many people use bow and arrows to catch fish? Duck jerky. I bet duck jerky is good. Whoa. Well, Thaden, I'm already playing. $1,001. Yay! Crystal, you were actually 1,000, not 999. Here I am trying to be quiet, and you're the one upstairs stinking, keeping yourself awake. Go one more. Is that right? That's not even right. Oh, poop. See, Poopy's still with us. Okay, let me figure this out. So this is a 4x4. Oh, I gotta go out block. Here, here. Is that right? Here, 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 here. Yes. So I go 1, 2, 3. Alright, Ricky, we'll see you later. I wonder how zombie meat would taste. Might make your gut a little raw like in the game. Yep, baby, I will push you out of bed. Later on, Jason, we'll see you. And Shadow, we'll see you. No problem with this is a few days of the New York City of this is the other way you of the rest. No, she's got to sleep because she's got 5 hours before she's got to work. Well, that was interesting. here. Making a YouTube video on your birthday, huh? Well, a lot of people left, Melvin. Hotspot, I just subbed to you to check out that video when it comes out, man. Oh, you play Pocket Edition, okay. Well, Jason, that's the way I like it to be, man. I like everybody to be nice to each other, and if they're not going to be nice to people, then they're not welcome, you know? Some people can't handle that, but that's how it's going to be here. Hello, fishy. Alright guys, I'm getting tired, so I think I'm gonna call the stream there. It's, if you can, oh, Melvin, if you can, it's the same thing, Hotspot Lieto. If you can scroll over his name, you should be able to sub from him there. I don't know how it works on a phone though. If there's a little drop box, or you can just click on his name in the chat, tap on his name in the chat. Here, this is what I'll do. Melvin, I make my stream with straight from my PlayStation. It's got streaming. My PS4's got streaming capabilities on it. I think both of the new ones do. PS3 and or PS4 and Xbox One. Not 100% on that, but I think both of them do. But hey, guys, like I was saying, that's going to be the end of the stream for me for now. It's been a great one. I want to say thank you to everybody that comes in and chats with us and shows how good of a person you guys are. It's a really cool thing for you guys to come in here and help me out, because that's what you're doing just by chatting with me. You're helping me out. So I appreciate it. We hit hotspot. I just that link right there is yours, for Melvin to try and find you. But I'm signing off. I'm saying thanks to everybody. Thank you to Jason. I appreciate you guys coming out. I appreciate you guys showing interest on. But wait, hold on. Well, that's alright, man. That's alright. It's gotta end sometime, and I'll still be here when you get back, dude. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be doing this for a long time, so I'll definitely still be here when you get back, Jason. And Melvin, you'll see me tomorrow, buddy. I know where you're at. You should get some sleep. So that's gonna be it. Thanks, guys, for watching, and we'll see you later.